least convincing never that I've ever heard.
Mouse is like saying.
I mean, there's the
I'm
question:
joking,
does he
though.
watch
No,
it for the
why?
story though?
Are there stories to hentai?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Confusingly, yes.
Yes.
It wouldn't be interesting otherwise. It's.
I think I watched
No.
this one.
The most confusing. I will say. I will say. There's you reach a
There's
point in your
texting.
life. You reach a point in your life where you're just in the middle of watching some hentai, and you're like, I forgot if I'm watching it or not because there's that much story to it.
So this man doesn't play games for the story, but he watches hentai for the story.
Yes.
It's real
No,
backwards with you, homie.
I lost. I don't know what happened then.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a
Get
piss.
more
You idiots, get on roll
flavors.
20.
Uh,
Oh,
Yo, he
fuck
had
me.
innovator.
oh, yeah, innovative.
Get on a roll 20,
Hey,
James.
hey, everything. Yeah, I won. I still didn't lose any points, so I got 4. Not nice.
think
That was
you
still
get
weird.
points.
Was möchtest
Yeah, I
du?
did. I got
Was
14
willst du?
LP.
Was?
Whee!
Was? Ja.
Hey,
ich bin da. Ja,
Roman,
wat?
can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Wat hangt er aan de waslijn?
Wow, what a waste of money that's
Sorry, I
gonna be.
didn't hear you there.
Wat hangt er aan de waslijn? You have to answer in German.
Well, if you ask me a question that I understand, I would answer it.
No, what do Germans say if they don't understand something? What?
Wie bitte?
Da.
Okay, so there's a Dutch joke.
It's
What?
just
The
sad.
lawyer, he
Da.
It's a dad joke.
Okay,
It's a fucking
I
bad
wanna
joke.
hear it. I wanna hear it, and I'll be the
One
judge.
sec,
of
go
it.
get a drink.
I'll be the
so
judge of it,
basically,
go
you
for it.
ask someone, what is it called in English even?
What? I don't know.
So,
Laundry.
yeah, in Dutch, was means laundry.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, I ask you what is hanging on the clothes rack,
Okay.
and what you say, like
Was?
you say was,
Okay.
is yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
pretty
so
funny.
sorry.
It's a pretty funny joke. What do you mean? It just,
I mean,
it doesn't. Not funny for me because I didn't understand it. In the
No.
beginning.
If you like are at a party and you're with like Germans and you ask them that question, they'll go was.
And then you. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
My friends giggle and I go off like some sort of headless chicken. And, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is it one of those? Is it one of those?
Am I coming back to a terrible joke?
Yes.
No.
Oh, yes.
Mal, is it one of those?
No.
No,
You
it
coming
sounds like
coming
one of
back
those-
is the terrible joke. I'm kidding.
Haha, got him.
Mal, it
Got
sounds
him,
like it's
boys.
one of those jokes that gets funnier the more drunk you are.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
the more father
We
you
all-
are.
What?
Or the more father you are. The more dead you are.
Yeah, the more. Hey.
The
Is there
more
like something?
dad
Is there something online where I can find out how dad I am? Hello, you are 42.87% dad.
If you smile from the joke, you are 22% dead.
I
Proper
laugh
fucking
at that.
breakdown.
Well, the
What
only
if you
thing
feel
that I
dead
heard is
inside when you hear it?
Oh, then you're a fucking child, man. You're not close to being
that's
dead
because
yet.
that's because Martin understood.
Either that or you have a crippling depression. One of the two.
Oh, Martin.
All of the above.
Or all of them.
Child with crippling depression. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's speak to this music.
Okay.
Hey, it's Big Time Rush.
Where's the music?
Please
What
don't
music?
stop the music.
Music.
Why are you so hyper
It's
today,
getting
Robin?
late. I don't know.
Said we had a great session yesterday,
I'm wrong.
and he enjoyed every second of it, and now he's like looking forward to today. In it,
Uh-huh.
Haha.
Roman starts speaking.
The wrong roll 20.
No, he just loves us.
Roman, did you not like my session? Is that what you're trying to say? Roman didn't like my session, guys. I'm not doing it ever again.
Yeah, Roman despised it. Yes. It was,
Why you do that?
it was
to me?
terrible, James. Do not ever.
So terrible.
Do not ever repeat it ever again.
Nah, Roman enjoyed it.
It was,
Don't worry, guys, I'll run.
It was funny as fuck.
Yeah. You go.
Every time a new DM suffers is always great.
I enjoyed playing Meltwin.
Yeah, you know what? Mel asked me, Ash, can I go in and spin like Garen? I was like,
For the first time, I'm
Just-
not playing like a ranged character or something with magic.
Yeah,
well,
she
I
played
have
if like a fighter or whatever, a blood dancer.
Blood Hunter.
Blood hunter.
Whale. She played a whale.
but yeah, Ash, that
She
kills.
played a whale.
Oh.
That's how Dory betrays his Yeah, this man gets it.
Absolute idiot.
Oh shit. Chill out, Dory.
That's probably so fucking dark you can't even. Oh no, you can kind of barely see me.
Ashman,
Hey!
smile.
Perfectly
man.
camouflaged.
Just smile.
Yeah,
smile.
smile the entire time.
Oh no, we can see him again.
It's just teeth. It's just teeth.
For the love of everything that is holy, Satan
Oh
be
no,
gone.
that's so
Hi.
You already got the bottle of champagne out just to fucking get wasted.
It's water, Hobie.
Boring.
That's so true, though. That
I hate all of you.
Alright, you fucking idiot. Get in here. Let's get started. Who wants to do
I believe we're
a
all
recap?
there.
Are you?
Yeah, besides Oliver.
Oh yeah, we are. I don't have Mel in the thing, but that's fine.
What's
No,
it?
in the background music.
Oh, sorry.
I've turned it up.
I mean, you don't need to be in.
No, I normally put on the town music because of like that.
Oh.
If you're playing that, I will join it.
That's Roman seeing the emoji. Alright. So, Roman,
I'm playing
for being a fucking gremlin, recap me. It's a different version, Mel.
Yeah, I don't like
Just give me a
playing
second.
For backgrounds, what is this shit?
Anyway,
that.
So-
Martin like didn't stand up for this.
It's fucking server muted.
never mind. Martin, recap me.
Oh fuck.
So cold here.
That was mean from you. Why?
Okay, where did we start off last time? I think we stumbled into. Did we start off at the portal when we got
We're
out?
at the table,
I'm
we're at the
sweating
table.
from how hard I laughed.
We're at the temple.
Roman.
Okay.
Table.
Table.
With more.
Okay. So we got
Whatever.
to the table after we got out of the portal. We talked about. We recapped what happened, with leaving out certain bits. We got the newsletter from written out from us to us. Afterwards, we went to. What am I? Why
I
am
believe you
I?
recapping 2 sessions ago.
Oh fuck.
I'm not sure.
No, he's correct,
No.
I think.
Yeah, no. He originally started too far back. We were at the table with the Lord and
Oh yeah, true. My bad. My
White
bad. My bad.
and White
Oh, shit.
Petal.
My bad. My
We
bad.
had
You're
already
right.
got the information off them. They asked you
Oh.
what was your group name because Chaldean you mentioned we changed the name.
Yes.
And we went with Valtoli.
Yeah, and
Some of us
let him recap.
just to get you on the right spot. There you go.
Oh. Okay, then we went to the port city and near the lake. Oh, why am I so? Sorry, this just. Oh, fuck. Driftwater. In Driftwater, we entered through a portal, came into a room with multiple statues around us, 3 in total. Afterwards, we continued onwards. We met the priestess of not pre. Sorry, guys. I'm just take a break.
Take your
Oh.
time.
No
Sorry,
pressure,
I should
Martin.
have.
No pressure. All good.
Yeah, no pressure, but thousands of tons of pressure at the moment.
Don't push him like that.
Everyone shut up.
So we discussed. Then we went with her towards a meeting room where we would discuss the rewards of bringing back the children. We brought back the children as well. We got the option between asking questions or getting straight out of money payments. We decided to ask questions. We asked about Wu put the curse on Mel. Or Dina, sorry.
Yeah.
We got an answer on that. Then we asked where and who they were, which we also got an answer to. We found out they were up top in the map. Top right. We would later go there. But first we went, after discussing on how to get there, we noticed it would be faster if we went back towards Crossroads. So we asked if we were allowed to use the portal backwards. We were, and so we went back. We came back out of the portal unannounced. The twins were not too. Twin rulers, White Petals, were not too happy about this. So, but not mad either. I'm sorry.
Oh no,
feel
definitely bad.
horrible about how bad I'm going with this, but then we went to the mansion where we met a butler, which is the worst type of session for me to read.
He gave
Don't
us
worry.
trauma.
That's basically where you ended. Where you all basically had the evening left to do things before all of you decided you would meet up over dinner and talk through.
Honest to God, I need to make a chart that just has amnesia and would fit honest to God.
Amnesia? Is it like progressive amnesia? You
I
forget
don't
everything.
know.
You forget everything but smacked with sword, right?
No.
I feel you, Martin, no worries.
And the murder of his deer every time.
Yeah.
Alright. So, that is where we would begin. Is there anything the lot of you would be doing in the evening?
No.
Wait,
not
wait,
that,
waiting,
not
wait.
Before. It's before. It's still the same day.
Yep.
Well,
That I knew, but what I was asking is, do we need to roleplay it out that we're going? Do we?
No, you don't.
Okay, do we?
Also, that would have technically happened after.
it's not happened yet.
Technically would have been after dinner.
Yeah, it's still before dinner, right? We arrived from Driftwater, went to home, and then we are waiting for the dinner to be ready.
You've just sent you basically sent your butler off to go get food. So
Yeah.
the question is there anything you would like to do?
Meanwhile,
Or are you-
well, I don't remember us going through the house. Did we decide on rooms?
No, we did not.
Ah.
Yum!
Let's
Upstairs.
Hey, Barry!
Biggest room.
Sure.
It's for me.
As you run through the room, you realize very quickly there is no biggest room. They're all.
One with the prettiest view.
You want to see the back alley? You want to see the front alley? You want to see the central square?
Central
Those are your
Square.
Well, there would be 3 rooms that are facing that direction. So
Yeah.
Little room.
I will turn to Arthur, Iranex, and John, and we'll just say, feel free to
where's the cam, James? You're the only
I'm
one.
here.
feel
Hey,
free
where's the
to
cam?
pick a room,
Oh.
and it will be yours until you choose to leave us. If you choose to leave us, we didn't pick any yet, so feel free.
Do you have?
Wait, where did
your-
Gurn go?
He is hiding. He's
I'm casting
camouflaged.
invisibility.
Do you have like a pillar or something? A pillow or something that you?
No. My hand, the closer it gets, it becomes invisible.
Oh, okay.
What
So
if you
I
put on
it
a white
right in front of
t-shirt?
the camera.
Oh wow, that's fun.
Truly immersive.
Yeah. Anyway, but
When
I do turn to Arthur and Iranex and John and tell them feel yourself at home. Pick a room, and it will be yours until you choose to leave us. And yeah, we will respect the privacy. I'm sure when Alexander comes back, he can give you a key to the room. They're unlocked for now.
I'm gonna look for one that looks like it has quite a bit of space to put workstations in.
You can
If there's not one with like tables already in.
Oh,
so you can tell that all of them are very much the same. Most of them have a large double bed. They have a table to work, a chair, ink and quill, a couple empty books, a bookshelf with, well, just assorted things in it, which none of you guys have checked yet. So,
a what?
bookshelves.
Time to read all the books.
Oh well, we didn't really.
Yeah, I know.
For...
I know.
Okay.
I'm just describing it. A small fireplace that seems to lead to a central chimney of sorts. And apart from that, a little bit of open space in one corner for you to place whatever you would want to there.
So there is still quite a bit of room in each of the rooms.
There is
So,
there is a corner that is somewhat open in case you want to put something.
Yeah. No, I mean, if I wanted to rip out the current furniture and put like alchemy equipment in there would be space to put alchemy equipment in.
Probably.
Shopping spree, let's go.
Hello, I would like to buy an alchemy table.
I got the money.
Lady who's selling the cupcakes, do you have an alchemy table?
I'm gonna buy all the drugs.
He'll go and meet Granny, whatever her name was, Ingrid.
That's a different lady. That's a very different lady.
I'm just gonna like pick one of the rooms. One that's a bit more isolated from where everyone else picks.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna like pick like first book that anyone with like a golden, like a small golden trim, or that's like slightly older, so like an old style book. I'm just gonna pick that one off the shelf and just like lay back on the bed and just start reading.
Give me an investigation, James.
I wanted to look at the bookshelf to see if there's anything relating to any of the towns on the map that I have.
Investigation for
Yeah.
Peaceful.
Do I have to roll anything?
I don't know why it
Yep,
rolled
investigate.
twice.
But it rolls both 7.
I'm just gonna roll an Arcana. I know you haven't asked, but I just want to make sure it's not just rolling twice on
21.
No, it does.
Just any of the towns that I do not know. I've never been. Just any information on.
Yeah, give me a moment. You rolled a 20. Oh, both of you rolled 28. Wait, why are you rolling Arcana?
No. I did it as a test so you wouldn't confuse it. It's a 7. It's double rolling for some reason.
It's rolling
Huh.
twice for him. It's bugged. Maybe you should.
Okay.
You need
And
to
I don't
roll
know
restart.
why, so I'm gonna go.
Okay, well, Mel, give me a moment.
Kern, by any chance, do you have roll 20 open twice somewhere? Check this. Maybe that's the reason.
Yes. I do,
That
that's
might
why.
be the reason.
Let me just. I'm gonna roll an animal handling so we know the difference.
An animal handling.
Yeah. So we
Yep.
know. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Ah.
Fix
Yeah,
it.
I was gonna say I could hear it roll twice as well.
I see. So, we'll start with the Uridax. You look through, right? And at least in your, thing, you don't find anything that particularly interests your academic mind. It's mostly, collections of smaller folk tales, children's stories, some interesting things maybe about Crossroads, but it's just more stuff there you go. Okay. It isn't something that would, grab your interest and make you be like, ooh, this is something worth reading.
I'm just gonna like blind pick one up then, and then just go down to them. Just so at least
Sure, roll me a d10.
10 bucks.
What's up?
Swear, if you grab
10
someone I
different
want.
bucks. That's fun. Big anticipation. 3.
A 3.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Gotta scroll all the way down.
It's Dance
I hope he
Dance
doesn't.
Revolution.
pick the one up that I wanted to read. Like, if I have anything.
It's the guidebook on Dance Dance Revolution.
It's like
You
a
pull out a book, and you see it's not dusty by any means. Seems like it's been this entire area has been well cleansed. You see what seems to be a silver crown, and what seems to be a handmaid of some sort, bowing her head, holding the crown up, and the name of the book in silver lettering across the top. Crown of the Abyss. As you sit down and you read through it.
Is it a fairly thick book or is it thin?
It's a relatively thick book, seems to be a novel of some sorts. Alright. I need to check one more thing. Mel, did you roll what I asked you to do?
I DM'd you, but you didn't reply.
Oh, you did. Okay, my bad. Yeah. It's those that way. Alright.
Oh.
Arthur, as you look through the books, is there any particular area that interests you?
It was actually the desert, really. To be honest, I was curious about the desert. I didn't know there was a desert that existed beyond Ashlands. So, and actually, more curious about the woods. More curious about the woods and where we're heading next. So
Which
I
woods?
actually picked that one because we're going. I've got the Phoenix's task.
Oh, the Dwarmer,
After
the Tri-Wield.
Yeah, the tri-wheeled.
You found a very thin journal, a guide to the Tri-Wield, and
Basically,
as you
a
just-
National Geographic book.
as you flip through it, you hope to see some amount of interesting information. As far as you can tell from your map, there's quite a lot going on. But all the book really mentions is Ivy Leaf. The fact that it is well known for its trade caravans for the tabaxi that live there. And when it comes to the Tri-Wheel itself, one or two descriptions on, a bit of the flora and fauna in there. But mostly just lacking in any sort of real information.
Anything about the north? The Frost Queen's domain.
Well, it takes you a little while to read through things. So this is what you would find.
After that, obviously, that's what we'll look for.
Yep,
Okay.
that's fine. Are the rest of you doing anything else, Mr. Logwick, Mr. Caldian?
Well,
Well,
Oh, and
Hello?
Mr. John. in this case.
what time is it? And
It would be heading towards evening, about 6:30, 7ish.
It was 5 last time, but sure.
Well, yeah, these guys are looking for books and stuff. So
Yeah, but it's all happening
Well,
at the same time, right?
it's somewhere in that range. You don't have a clock. You're kind of figuring it.
fuck it, I will
Imagine
spend.
thinking I pay attention to the timings I give you before.
I think I'm gonna just spend 2 hours making. I think it was 1 fire arrow, right?
One fire arrow. Please
Yeah.
roll me a dex check.
Wait, you make a fire arrow in your own home? Okay.
Don't worry, it's gotten better.
That's the famous last words.
I nearly rolled a net 1, but I don't know.
there's really no in between for this man, is there?
12.
There's an in between for this man for once.
Okay. You know what this means, Mr. Lockwick.
Yeah.
Are you setting the house on fire?
No.
Oh, okay.
But even though, what did I set the DC on this one? Since you've done it so many times, no, you make one. You make one.
Ah, nice.
I moved the DC from the initial 15 down to a 10, due to the fact that you have made it quite often now. All right. Undina,
Mm-hmm.
I'll get back to you at the end. Caldian,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
What you
I,
doing?
I will let them pick up a room. And
All right.
I
Well,
will
you
be-
see two of them immediately just go to a bookshelf, pull out books, and then just kind of flop back or sit
Well,
down on the
I'm
table.
not,
and
I'm
start
not,
reading.
I'm not like following them. I told them they are welcome.
You don't
choose
need to
a room.
follow them. The top area, there's basically a landing of sorts, right? And from the fact that the rooms are somewhat close to each other, just by walking by, you see that two of them are sitting and reading things. You would see in Logwig's room, sitting there, looking through an arrow, doing his own thing. And I'm not quite sure what John is up to, so.
Yeah, I'm staying downstairs until they all pick the room, and I will pick last whatever left. At the time being, while they're doing that, I will be just downstairs sitting and waiting until they do that.
All right. And with that, Ondina, you've successfully evaded notice.
Yeah.
So you make your way back.
What
You
did-
enter the alleyway.
No.
It is dark. Doesn't smell the best.
Used to it by now. Party never showers.
You what?
I said our party never showers.
Will I see Ondina live in the house?
Nope.
Okay.
So,
What are you gonna do?
well, I will start walking into the alley a little bit, like trying to, I don't know, not really obviously go like, oh, touching up the wall, but like sometimes slight touching the wall to see if there's anything coming out or whatever.
So you're
To
basically
see
just
if
gonna pat down the alleyway.
yeah.
Roll me an investigation, please.
Stop saying that. 12.
12. You pat down the stones. You know, maybe there's a secret passage. Maybe there's something. Don't seem to find anything.
No ominous lightning coming out of the walls or anything. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna stare down one more time and shake it off. Go back home.
What's your passive perception?
Blind as a bat, I think. Oh, 15. 15? 15!
She is very happy.
It's the double D.
I thought I had like
Dice.
11 or something.
He's getting out his double Ds.
I don't
His
want
Doom dice.
Double
Roll
D's nuts.
initiative.
As you fight the
As she gets stabbed in the back.
by a fucking
Adina, you turn around after shrugging. You feel just a slight wind ruffle your hair. A little bit of paper fly by. Apart from that, nothing else.
slight smile, still walking home.
Alright,
Otherwise, they will think like, where have you been?
and you return.
Close the door
Please
very
re-roll a
quiet.
stealth.
Mm. You see me walking like falling over all the pots and pans now. Yep.
You can still GM roll it if you want to.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Oh, there you go. I mean, not pots and pans, but you just kind of lost in your own thoughts. You forgot that you could have snuck out, so you just kind of open the door, walk in.
But
Slam the door
weren't you
closed.
upstairs? Weren't you upstairs?
I went out to water the plants.
Inside check.
Deception.
Wait,
To be honest, he does probably.
you're
he
not there.
hasn't talking-
You're not
he
there.
hasn't-
You're not there.
I'm-
You're not
I'm
It's
in
fine.
front of you.
I couldn't care less.
You're upstairs. So
The fireplace upstairs. Wow.
there, it's like a central heating kind of a thing.
Oh well, I'm gonna save it for that anyway. I told you.
This advanced building with
I know, right? With magic, everything is possible. Do you guys want a comfy house or not? Shh.
Well, I'm sure Alex, our butler, could have done it, but nice of you to take some of his work.
Stop annoying me, Kern.
Yeah. Smile. I'm gonna sit on the couch like nothing happened. Waiting for food.
Did you pick
Yeah.
a room yet?
Yeah, I picked the middle room.
Okay. Very cool.
There. You?
I just waiting for the rest to pick one, and then I'll pick mine. Take whatever left.
Yeah.
Where's
Right
Ludwig? Ludwig, did you pick a room? Or are you in
Is
your
there a
room?
fireplace in each of the rooms, Ashwin? Because
Yes, small one.
I will be in my room. You won't see me,
Okay.
I guess.
Then, I guess he went to pick up his room. Well, I guess everybody picked. I'll just go take whatever left.
Okay.
If there's like a one that has a view at trees, or like if we have a backyard, then I would with a view to it, I guess. So either at the park where there are trees, or if we have trees in the backyard, then that.
Don't really have a backyard.
Well,
It's
okay.
not really.
Okay, then
Yeah.
with the view
So-
to the park.
You are a bit late on that, as 3 other people have already chosen that.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm just at the fireplace, just chilling me. Just...
Arthur, did you pick a room? Which one is yours?
Oh no, I'm not really that bothered. Thank you though. It's a nice house you've got. Really cozy.
Well, pick one. You
Feel free to pick a room.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Feel free to pick one, mate. At the end of the day, I'll probably be a guest.
Again,
so
we have
go
12
ahead.
of them. Just pick one, so I know not to bust in while you're naked.
I just point at one of them
Fair enough.
randomly. I
won't
don't know
go
which.
into that.
Roll me a d12, I guess.
Well, he
Well,
would
sure,
he
you
would
start-
see which one were picked by the rest.
Oh, you know how everyone has like when you're like a toddler, you have like these letters on your door saying like, "Oh, Melanie" or "Oh, Lena." No. We have, like, a
on
cute-
That's a great idea. Just let Alexander know that we need those symbols for each.
Which color do you want?
Turquoise.
Yeah, you just pick one that kind of more looks into the alleyway next to you. They're not super bothered by what you wanted.
I love that one.
Sure. I'll just pick a room, get in.
Alright.
Look at it. Get
Also,
Before you
Karen,
go-
the house isn't exactly rectangular or anything like that, but more in like an L shape, if you want to think of it that way. With the
before-
like facade somewhat this way. Face.
Is,
Like this
is,
room
is the
that people
staircase in
have.
like the corner of it then?
Yes.
Okay.
Caldian, before you go, is there anywhere I could buy books? As I was just shouting across the corridor.
Well, as far as I know, there are archives, but you get access to it after.
No, I don't want anything like that. Just
Books.
novels on. Yeah, just books. Just to
Uh,
kill the time, really.
I never checked around, so I couldn't know. If you
Or,
want to,
like-
you can go to the district, shopping district, and check if there is sold there, or ask
The
around.
price is good. I can't really go anywhere
Well,
apparently yet. I've gotta
you
wait
have
for-
one of those, right? Yours is silver, but the prices will be fair.
Okay.
I flail with my medallion.
Okay. And I'd like to see this arena at some point. Would be interesting. I don't know where it is.
Well, sure. I don't know how urgent we gotta leave, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty urgent.
Oh wait, it's
Uh,
all right then. It's all right. Just
but-
curiosity's getting the best of me.
I'm sure if you ask Alexandra, he knows more about here. It's the
Hmm.
butler.
I'm not planning to do anything like.
Oh, no,
You
don't
know,
worry,
actually
don't
get
worry
involved.
about it. Huh. Well, see you at dinner. And I walk into the room.
Let's see what it.
Alright. So, about an hour would pass. At some point, the butler would be back. And about 45 minutes in, you all smell the cooking of some sort of meat float up onto the second floor. And as the hour comes to an end, all of you would hear a polite knock on each of your doors. Before, from outside, you would just hear, "Masters and mistresses, dinner is served. Please come down whenever you're ready."
Thanks, Alexandra.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, Mr. Caldian. Master Caldian. And you hear the steps of foot on wood as he clunk, clunk, clunk his way down.
Yeah, for the first time in a long
Um,
time,
I-
I'll probably go down without, like with casual clothing. I would assume we had some. If we didn't, well, I just won't wear my armor then.
No, they didn't quite prepare casual
Well,
clothing for
okay,
you.
well, in that case, I will just take the gear off, and we'll go
Yeah.
like a shirt with what I
Imagine
always have
not
on.
having portable wardrobe on your body. Boom.
You said
Casual clothes.
You said casual clothes, so that means they did present formal clothes.
No,
No,
but
I just- I'm just saying there are no clothes because most people expect people to buy their own clothes.
Nah, it's fine. It's like just that on the way, it's something that I didn't think I would need, so I didn't buy it. Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
just no
people
armor,
also
you know.
think
There's the shirt that I always have under my armor, and pants, and the boots still on. So.
Yep.
But
How many of you guys are going down? How many of you guys are doing something else?
Well,
I'm
I'm
going
going.
down.
I'm going to freshen up first. So maybe another like 10-15 minutes.
Well, you had an
whatever-
hour to do that. I mean.
Well, I was reading.
Oh, okay.
Unless the book finished before then, Ash. How long would it take to finish this book? A small book.
It's definitely not that long.
Oh, so I would have
Especially if you're
freshened up. Then.
especially if you're mostly skimming through it.
Yeah, so I would have freshened up then, and I would have gone down, placed the book back into the shelf, and picked another one out before joining them at the table.
Alright. That is fine.
I'll be joining with food downstairs.
Alright.
The dum-dums.
Medium gnomes.
As
I am
you go down.
heading down.
You what?
I said I am heading down. Just in case.
You only see half your face.
I've mastered true invisibility.
There's only hair and eyes.
Yeah, true.
So, as all of you go down, you notice that, first of all, there are multiple different plates that have been set on a relatively large table. One that definitely has more place than the 6 of you at the moment. The very center, you see a very large, somewhat strange looking fish. Only about half of it.
Okay.
What fish?
It is the marsh lizard that he talked about. Which does not coincidentally look like a lizard, but instead like a lungfish of some sort. Battered and fried. While next to it, giving off relatively aromatic smell, is a stew with little chunks of meat in it from what you can tell, which is where you would hypothesize that the other half of the fish has vanished into. Off of that, the small cake on the side. Blueberries. And next to it, vegetables of different kinds.
I wish my mom cooked like this.
The
The D&D meals sound better than...
That's because it's a lot easier to talk about it than to actually make it.
Yeah.
Actually,
Ash, what book did I pull out?
You wanted to read something about the north, right?
Yeah, but from the north.
You want to spend an entire D&D session in painful detail making a fine meal?
I don't want to
Yes,
spend an
that's true.
entire IRL.
I'll DM you, James.
Wait, Ashen, what was the area of the woods again that he read about?
Which one?
Tri-wheeled.
Tri-wheeled?
Something in your mind, Cardian.
No. How do you write it? Tri-wheeled. Ashra?
Try and wield. So TRIWEALD.
Okay.
Hit you with the fast one.
Yep. Okay. Alright. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just typing to James at the moment. Not in detail, James, but it just kind of goes over it. Basically,
Yeah,
that
uh-oh.
she's...
I don't think I've heard of it.
Yeah, you would have heard of it. It's just the myth that there is someone to the far north who basically rules over that area.
Okay, so
So James, basically the first book looked like, basically like that. Look at the Lost Continents.
That's what you get for a nat 20. You just get my DM notes. There you go.
Swear to God.
The Explorer's Guide.
So, with all of
Yeah.
you seated, you see as Alexander Ward walks up and lights the candle on the table. Before he then steps behind you, Aranax, and lays a couple objects on the table next to you. Seem to be beads of some sort. And he, looks at you from the side. Master Aranax, if you
I'm gonna-
may.
I'm gonna look at him like I ain't into your kinky shit.
No, it's for the beard, not.
Right here, but at
Wait.
At dinner.
I'm just
While
gonna
we eat.
pause for a second.
No,
Turn
not-
the motherfucker. Be like, what?
Not while you eat, after you eat. It'll be a relaxing sort of thing, a bit of a back massage. And, well, while you're not paying attention, I'll have it nicely braided up.
Mm.
Just
Yeah.
wanted to show you what it looked like.
Yeah.
I
I'll
gotta
have
look
my
at
hair
them.
in a bun
They-
behind me. By the way.
Do they look pretty expensive? Does it look like he's gone beyond, or do they just look plastic?
It's definitely not plastic. It is like wooden.
Not like yeah, but they're not like pearls, are they? Is what I mean.
No. It's basically these wooden like rings
Yeah,
with
yeah,
like
yeah.
small intricate carvings on them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't want him to just spend like a few hundred gold making some beads, getting some beads for my beard.
Well, he's just gonna take a step back. Well, enjoy your meal. I'll be outside if you need anything.
I'm gonna enjoy my meal. Every so often, just like looking at the beads, like I've regretted a decision in my life. But you know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Irinax, I think it'd look good in you, just truthfully. So
I'm going to listen to how he phrased that, and just
I'm being honest.
Are you trying to insight?
no.
But-
He phrased it as he. You said, what did you say? He said how those beads will be.
Well, no. He said
I
he thinks it'll look good on you, basically,
Oh,
Yeah.
and he seems to be pretty genuine about it.
Don't stress. To be honest, it'd make you look a lot younger.
It didn't happen yet. I believe.
What?
No, we got past
The-
the beads.
No, he hasn't done it yet. This is just
Yeah.
Arthur. This is just Arthur trying to like convince him.
Oh, okay. My bad. I got confused there. Sorry, my bad.
I did say I'd go ahead with it,
I know.
so I'm not gonna stop now.
I'm saying it might attract you some ladies. You don't know.
Don't.
Or you not
need
into
Oh,
that.
Oh, by the way,
But,
Alexander,
for the
you don't have to
compliment.
water the plants. Andina did it for you.
Of course.
No, they need more. It's warm.
I've already watered them now, so I'll not water them next time. So it balances out.
No, you should water them. It's warm outside.
Ah, persuasion.
Debated.
With advantage because he is the butler.
No, it does not work like that.
What?
I think-
Persuasion.
Yes,
I don't think the DC would be that high because it is our butler.
17.
So.
You see, you sound very confident when you say it's hot outside, and you just, you like kind of glance at him from outside. You just see him nodding to himself. Of course, shall be done, Mistress Andina.
I'm just gonna look at
Just-
Ondina like, but it's not hot. What crack are you on?
It's about to be fucking winter.
Well, I think it's warm.
Fair enough. Arthur, you were saying?
Am I missing something here?
I don't know. She just went and watered the plants earlier when you were looking for the rooms, so... It's her
Why-
home. She's allowed to do that.
Why are you looking at me like that?
And she can create water, so she's basically saving the water for the city. I don't know.
I want to insight Andina. If
Is
she's
it
like,
weird to go water plants?
Well,
It is now.
upstairs.
It is.
Oh, what's
It's actually
upstairs?
it's highly illegal to water plants.
She walked upstairs to water plants, and I was sat upstairs.
No,
No, she didn't walk upstairs.
Fuck.
She just
Oh.
watered the plants downstairs.
Oh, I
downstairs.
did go upstairs, but I didn't. Did I go downstairs?
You didn't go upstairs.
I did to pick a room.
Oh no, you fucking ran upstairs and then went
Yeah,
back.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, I went
Well,
back down.
Yeah, you ran upstairs, picked a room, and then went downstairs.
Well, I just feels like he's missing out on something there, and he doesn't know what it is. So he's just gonna just looking at her. She's telling the truth, sort of vibe. That's all.
Okay, sure. Roll insight, I guess.
Do I roll deception again?
Yeah.
But
Do we
Please
have
don't
a
not
liar,
20.
liar,
Oh no.
Hands on fire in our group.
it's fine. Your deception is high.
Yeah.
You can GM roll it to me, Mel.
It's
never
yeah.
mind.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really know Andina all that well. I mean, just kind of looks at you, kind of blinks at you. What are the plans? Well, that's about it.
I'm just gonna go back to you.
Alexander, this is delicious.
Thank you very much, Lord Caldian,
Well done.
Mr. Caldian.
Mr.
I'm still
Master
not-
Lord King Johannes.
I'll be honest. I'm not quite sure how to refer to all of you.
Ondina.
Just by name. It's fine.
No, that would be against.
Ondina.
Against what? The Butler Codex?
It's actually a real thing.
Precisely that. Yeah.
I'm not joking. It's a real thing.
No.
Guess who? Guess who?
Just call me sir. It's fine.
Arthur, are you a knight? We don't. You like? Are you a knight?
No, just
What?
it saves his hassle.
Well, it seemed like you wanted to tell us who you are a bit more, and now we have the time for it. Want to tell us
No, sure,
where you
why
come
not?
from?
Well, I hail from. What? Why is he laughing at?
Keep DM something to Ash. It's fine.
We're figuring
distracted me.
we're figuring out his like style for his beard at the moment.
He's distracting me. He's like, please.
You can choose to disable his cam if it's bothering you. No, but I'm like I'm like seriously putting my and sitting like that at the table. Now is the chance to
no,
get to each
I-
other a bit better.
I come from Dominion.
All right.
Originally, I was part my town was part of some conflicts which came to ruin.
Before you
and-
keep telling the story that we already heard, do you have
No,
no. Shh. Do you have any relatives in Dominion?
That's what I was getting. Well, the only relative I have is my father. That's what I was getting to. My original town, my original home, my original family
Hmm.
burned down by orcs.
Are you adopted?
I was taken in by my father,
Is it?
so technically yes.
I'm sorry if it's something you don't want to talk about.
No, it's fine.
So
My father.
none of
came to
your
the aid.
real family survived.
No,
I'm
none
sorry
of
to
my
hear
real
that.
family. My father, Roloff, he took me in under his wing. I joined the Mercenary Company at such a young age. I was part of a lot of conflicts involving the orcs.
Okay. I
at
mean,
a young age.
I'm sure Salmo told you, but no, we are not from around here at all. We are further down south, so we don't
Yes.
really know the history of this place. We heard from the lady and Drex are here about some conflict that happened here. We read some of it, but we don't really know all the conflicts about here? I'm sure
Well,
John
I
heard
wouldn't-
of it, and I don't know about Euronext
I
since he
wouldn't
was
say.
trapped in a tower for 200 years.
Well, I wouldn't say I've been involved in every conflict. Like I said, I told you a little story about the Red Lake incident.
Yes, you did. I heard
I
it
was
briefly.
involved. I was involved in the siege of Seastone, but not.
How long
like-
ago was it?
Actually,
like
how
quite a
long
few
ago was it?
years ago, quite a while ago.
How old are you, if I may ask?
I was about to ask the same thing. You sound like 40.
Wow, that hurt. I'm not actually not that old.
He doesn't look 40, Undina. Come on. I'm sure he's like
No, he doesn't.
27.
I'm 29.
29. And a few years ago, like, was it like...
Oh.
Did you join at a young age to your order, or...?
Well, I felt indebted to my father, so I've been around since a young age.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, I didn't fight in a lot of these battles because I was too young, but my early battles.
But you know the areas around and where we are headed, right? Have you been to Leviathan and the area?
I should have been to Leviathan. I know I've been to Seastone. No, I've not been to Leviathan.
Okay. And would your father have any contacts there?
Not that I would know of. Like I said, I've never been,
But
so I wouldn't have known.
okay, is your father somehow connected inside of Dominion, or?
He's a leader of a mercenary group. A
Okay.
pretty well known one.
Well,
But he does not hold any stature as
well,
much standing.
where we come from, we all, well, Ludwig, Undina, and I were at least somewhat part of a hunters guild, and
Mhm.
the various branches cooperated with each other outside of the main hub at Skyward City.
Well, I'm pretty sure the steel company is contractually bound just to Dominion currently.
Okay. Well. Do you carry any symbol? It's out of not out of. Do you carry any symbolism on you, like a insignia or something on your
Oh,
shield
for
or
Steel
something?
Legion or just in general?
I,
I do have symbols on my armor, but no one's ever came to notice.
no. Okay, so that is what. Okay, so I would have seen those symbols.
Well, you should have.
Okay, they're not hidden like under the armor here, like.
No,
okay.
no,
So-
they're on the armor.
So the symbols that you have on your armor, what do they represent?
My God.
Your god.
Yes, I don't think. Do you remember the story when I was trying to talk to you about Salamo saving me?
Yeah.
My God granted me this armor.
What's the symbol look like?
It's, I can't remember the symbol description, but Tempest.
Do you not have it written down?
I don't have it written down. I don't have the symbol Tempest.
Give me a moment, I can send
Alright.
the symbol in. No worries.
All right.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba,
So
da-ba-da-ba.
if we were to go to Dominion eventually,
There you go, people.
You know your way around there, right? You grew up there basically. So we can rely
Yes,
on you to
but there
tell
is
us-
still
show
some
us around, right?
I'm gonna stop you guys for a second. Robin, how did you fuck up tri-wield even after I spelled it out for you?
Don't ask. I'm special. I'm special. And
Yes, but no, there is still some areas even I've only visited. I think I've only been had the honor to visit once.
well,
Mm.
that's where Ironex can help us, right, Ironex? You have access to
It has changed a lot since Irinex came, though.
Well,
But yes,
I believe his master is still alive.
There is pretty much no area of the city I can't access. If that's what you ask.
Oh, that's cool.
Only the main halls, but I've heard they've changed a lot, so maybe more difficult than I thought before to get in there.
Well, I asked all pretty much what I want to know about you, Arthur. Anybody has any other questions to each other? This is a good chance to get to know each other. And as I take a sip of the wine.
Well, from the looks of it, the orc tribes are been a bit more active lately, so more conflict may be coming soon. Especially when Dominion have gone quiet, so we should all be careful.
Yeah. Never been to Dominion, but it seems to be the center of a lot of conflict right now.
Yes. It seems so.
You know, I'm concerned about one thing, Arthur. Your allegiance lies with Dominion, if I'm not wrong.
Well, it's my home. At the end of the day, my allegiance lies with hardly nobody, but because I'm a mercenary. But I'm contractually bound, yes. But at the end of the day, what I love about Dominion is its people, not the actual monarchy. Well, not monarchy.
Yeah.
Well, technically monarchy, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it really dope?
It is.
It is technically. That's why I was
The
like.
planes are all technically under one monarch. Dominion is at the center.
Ludwig, you've been
I'm
utterly
not
quiet.
wrong.
Do you have questions to our new companions that we... Or anything else? Ludwig.
Well,
We
actually, before
Wait.
we continue this,
Oh, yeah?
Alexander,
He just kind of like startles a bit.
can you
Yes,
leave us-
master.
Are you able to leave us for a few minutes?
Of course. I'll be outside watering the plants.
Did you have food?
Yes.
Okay.
Insight check.
Hear a little bit of noise as he pulls out a small bucket and then walks outside.
Right. I actually have a question for Irinex. A question for everyone, really, to wrap the red heads around.
I just lean back
I
in my
brought
chair.
I brought this up to Caldian before when we were talking in
I'm sweating as fuck.
the main manner, in the sense, of the people that own the place.
Don't beat around the bush. Ask it.
Irinex, do you know anything about these pillars? And for the rest of you, the pillar in the middle, could that relate the story of the dragons you were talking about?
I'm sorry, what? Hello? I've been too busy.
You weren't here for this.
No, he wasn't.
You see, the rest of them have some sort of pact with these elder dragons of some sort.
Well, you were there with us,
Okay.
Arthur.
I was there.
Yes.
They talked about a great war, and apparently there was monuments placed
I'm being
around
used as a
the continent that imprisoned monsters or people of the past. I'm asking, do you know anything about the monument? And I'm asking, potentially it could be. I'm just saying, potentially it could be one of the things they were talking about.
Have you inspected it already, Arthur? I didn't get a chance to check it out.
Well, what do you know about it? I'm assuming it is.
Well, from what Salamut checked, it emits some sort of magic signature.
What do the others know of it?
if I remember correctly,
I
it
believe
was
Ludwig
a
knows something.
protective barrier of some
It was
sort.
abjuration
Some sort of
magic.
seal,
Protective
right?
magic. Abjuration.
Basically
protective barrier.
seal over the.
Well, that makes me even more curious. I'm not saying you should go and break the spell, but
No. We
because
will
if
indeed
there
not
is
break that spell.
monsters, if monsters do lie beneath this place, and it is some sort of barrier,
I don't think this town will be sending.
I'm sorry, you guys are talking about doing what with some...
no, we're not
No.
doing anything. I'm just saying, do you know anything about this spire, this monument in the middle?
You have the book, right? What was the name of that mage again?
I mean, you could ask for more clarification, Kurt. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are on about!
Give us a sec. Give us a sec. Ludwig, you have the book, right? With the name of the mage. What was his name?
I think I have with a different mage, right, Ashwin? Or
Nope, same age.
You found it at the library, the Sphinx.
let me have a
You
look.
don't know this. Shashi.
Oh, I don't. He showed us.
He didn't share.
He did.
Yeah, he
I
called
think
me
I
Caldian,
did
I found the book.
specifically. I think I specifically showed Caldian when we
Ah,
were
okay.
looking
Never
through
mind.
the
I take it
because
back.
he was like looking and I was like, oh, I found this book. So
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Fair enough.
I'm just looking at my inventory. 'Cause God, it's a fucking mess.
What a surprise!
Well, give him
Why
a
more
That would be nice.
Give him a sec.
I'm not-
Buy more bags
not
of holding
attacking
to
you.
organize your equipment better. Easy.
His
No,
bag of holding are just full of like arrows at this point. Basically.
Bag of holding for arrows, bag of holding for clothing,
It's
bag of
funny
holding
because
for
arrows,
weapons.
arrows are useless to him because he is using crossbow.
Well, crossbow
Yeah.
bolt. My bad.
That just means you can put more of them in the bag. They're way less.
I believe I found it, Ludwig. If you want,
And they're
Oh.
small.
if you want.
Yeah, I
name.
just
I believe it
um,
was Eldarion something. The white. I don't
That's his
know.
moniker, not the white. Fucking
Gandalf Grey.
Gandalf is out here, dude.
Eldarion the white.
Ildarion is his name.
Eldarion. You can.
So we do not know last name, just to be sure.
What was
Do
his
I
name
buy-
again, Ludwig? Eldarion.
I'm looking at my mess that are my fucking notes. I fucking need to fix this shit.
That's
I,
right.
Martin, after the session, we'll look through it together. I'm sure I'm
Okay.
going to enjoy this.
This is why I write notes in a book.
Well,
I do
my
it in a
Yeah.
Word document.
Now
aren't also
there's one
long
more
enough.
question,
Well,
Vern. How the fuck is your handwriting?
Kern,
I actually have fairly neat handwriting.
Kern,
And this is scribbled as well.
well, Kern, Ludwig will tell you the name is Eldarion the Wise. Does this name say something to you?
Does it?
History.
There is also one massive advantage while I'm rolling my +9 to history, which I definitely won't get a good roll on. Because why would I fucking knew it.
It's always when you have
look,
Oh.
I could do this, I can scribble while doing notes.
So, you've heard of the name Ildarion.
I don't know why it rolled again.
Heard of the name
Yeah.
Ildarion in some literature at some point, but you're too fucking busy with trying to figure out why your magic is weird. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
why my magic is weird.
Yeah, I can't cast spells.
Wait,
I'm
what?
livid. For
Wait,
ages,
what?
I couldn't cast spells in the manor.
Yeah, it's protected.
No one could. Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah. Well, you could have if you've been into the.
I'm talking out of character.
Okay. Yeah. Well, me too. You could have if you were in the room where the teleportation is. In the war.
Oh yeah, no, I understood that, but in
Okay.
character I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Ludwig will tell you that name. Do you know nothing about it, right?
I've
He knows the name, but
Okay.
I've heard of the name, but nothing comes to mind about.
Well,
it
as
being-
I grab the book, the small little book.
just yeet it at me.
No, I'm not gonna eat it. It's old and not in the best condition. It's not mint.
Okay.
So
Is the book? Are you handing it to me?
I will hand it to you, and I will, from what I've read so far, probably try to open it at the most logical page.
What are you trying to
Relevant.
find?
Well, regarding if he did I see anything regarding the wars or anything relating to the?
This is more about Ildarion himself.
Oh, okay. And
If
I
you want
guess
to, you can roll me an investigation, and that'll be fun.
Whatever page he opens up on, can I read the language of whatever's in the book?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh well.
Time for a big book. Boof. Always with me.
What's your roll, Martin?
14.
Fun.
14.
Oh, 14 as well.
I'm gonna copy it out into like large scripture so everyone can read it really easily, and that if Logwig falls on it, rips it in his sleep, anything stupid.
So you just
we've still got-
copy.
I'm pretty sure I said it was an Elvish, if I'm not mistaken.
I can read it. Go fuck yourself.
I know. Relax. Fucking calm your tits. I'm pretty sure half the party can read Elvish.
I mean, if they can't, somebody's wrong.
It's okay, John. We'll read it for you.
It's okay. My languages go from pretty normal to cursed very quickly, so don't worry about it.
Well,
I
Logwig
know two.
Logwig opens it at like a really useless part of the book. So you just kind of sit there and you start flipping through. It's gonna take you a bit to find something.
I'm gonna be just like I'm gonna do the trick where you where you like put a piece of paper in between so it doesn't stick back onto itself.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do that like every time he flips a page to make sure it doesn't get damaged by the
good old.
No, not with my finger. I'm not licking my finger, you bastard. I'm gonna make sure he separates the page, put a piece in between each of the pages.
Sure. It is a relatively old book, so you do take your time to make sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just read them carefully.
I'm gonna go back to eating fudge while this is happening.
I also pull out the whole handbook on how to make the poisons and give them to him as well. So hey, this might be interesting to you. Actually, no.
We're going shopping.
Where did this handbook come from?
I'm not gonna tell them where it came from. I'm just gonna say I got this quite a while ago.
He's gonna pull that out.
Yeah,
and
but message me. I'm confused.
Remember during the very first part of our campaign, where I got
Kushala Daora.
the healing pot space.
Did he get it from the library?
No.
No. He got the book,
The-
right? Most of
I
them
think-
crumbled, but he got a book.
Where did you get it from?
I think this one I've been holding on for quite a long time. It's from the pyramids dungeon
From
with the
temple.
dragons.
Yes.
Okay, so you did get it from there. Okay.
From Kushala.
Oh boy, that's a
gonna put-
long ass
Yeah,
one.
it's the book with the miasma herbs and stuff like that.
That one.
that-
Yeah.
that-
So not poison.
No,
He's
no.
gonna
No.
he's gonna place
Potions.
down the
I was like, I do not recall giving you a book on poison.
Oh no.
He's
No.
gonna place the book down, and I'm gonna raise him my intelligence on how to make alchemical components.
Arthur was trying to say something for a while. Yes, Arthur.
Well, I don't really understand what's all the magic stuff. I'm just gonna go and tell the butler he can come back in probably now.
Oh well.
I didn't want to panic if I said, "Oh yeah, it's potential monsters."
Yeah, you can do that. Sure.
And I'm gonna probably go out and see if I can buy an interesting book or something. Nothing special.
At
just
this time of day, it's
You
already
walk out,
dark.
you see the butler just standing there with like the bucket. It is quite dark, and you do see that the majority of the stalls are
Oh,
not open.
I guess I'll go out for a drink then. I'm gonna pop my head back in. Does
I
anyone
mean-
want to go out for a drink?
I mean, what's wrong with the wine here?
The food is really nice.
No, it's about the occasion and the atmosphere when you go into a pub, or not the drink itself.
As you do go outside, you as you're looking for, a drink of any sorts, you do notice that the one place where there is still light outside of the manor itself, there's a lot of light and a lot of people from the looks of things. You can see a lot of silhouettes moving through it.
I'm gonna go and check it out. Is anyone else coming with me? I did offer it to everyone before leaving.
Well,
I said I was fine.
If you want to go, Arthur, go. But we have wine, food here, and we were kind of getting to know each other. But up to
Yeah,
you.
no, I wasn't. I'm enjoying that. What I'm saying is, I finished eating. I want to check out the town whilst I can a little
I
bit.
mean,
So,
you can go in the morning. I'm sure we need to get a surprise before we ride, right?
I know, but this is our chance to relax, and I thought it'd be a good
Well,
occasion.
it's enough from me. If the rest, anybody want to join, please. I'm sure John may be interested. I'm sure he's been to Crossroads. Ask him.
Hey, John, you want to join me? You don't have to drink anything. I'm personally, I'm having a drink.
We were going to talk about things.
That is what I'm saying.
Firstly.
How long will this last, though? Like I said, I'm not really interested in the magical book.
It is less of about the magical book. Yes, it's maybe interesting more to Iranex, Ludwig, Gondina, the magic users. But the discussion that we are having is our plans for the future and what we are going to do.
I'll
I'm
wait around
I'm sure
for a bit longer.
you'll get a chance to go around.
Yeah, I'll wait around a bit longer, see if anything comes up. I don't want to, like I said, this is just my personal. I just want to relax a little bit.
Sure. I mean, nobody's holding you, right? But I think
No. I'll wait a bit longer.
since you decided that you want to join us and accompany us, I think when we discuss such important things, you should be present.
Yeah, I'll wait around for a bit longer. Is it alright if I stand up? I'm a little bit.
Feel
what's
free
the
to stand.
word?
Yeah. Can join.
So I'm just-
Can move to the couch if you want. It's not too far. Which reminds me,
Mhm.
John. I know it wasn't a hard decision, an easy decision. Back in Driftwater, and I appreciate you deciding to join us. Thank you.
Just like quietly, just like nodding.
I'm not expecting more. You're like just
John, I have a question actually. Why does he hardly any books in the tri-wheel here?
Wait, I didn't hear what you said there. Could you say that again?
The tri-wheel. I was talking about the tri-wheel. I just said there's not really much information around these parts of it. That is your home, right? So I know it might be a source, but I'm just curious. Sorry, I'm not really the most social.
Oh. By the way, did I have the? I did ask Alexander for something strong to drink. Is there something strong for me to drink?
Yep. While the majority of it is more dainty wine glasses,
I did.
slightly
specifically ask.
larger. Yeah, yep. There's a slightly larger mug, and in the corner, it is on top of a large barrel. And as you lift the barrel up, that is some heavy ale in there.
I'm filling up the mug. Just like awkwardly, just. It's like people expect like the stop of the of the fucking pouring. It's just keeps on going.
Yeah, you don't have to poison yourself.
You get it like to the brim, and it starts to like it gets about to leaking, and yeah,
A couple of really nice large swigs from it. Just sit down at the table. guess you could call it my home.
Okay, touchy subject.
Wait, he was about to talk,
We want to
guys.
talk about something else.
Guys, give him his time. Be patient.
We need to bring it up at some point, anyways. I am from the woods, specifically the Duermar woods. I reign from a tribe up in the northern parts of the woods. A blood hunting tribe, a blood hunter tribe.
Does it have a name?
They're known as the Great Claw.
Actually, I'm sorry.
No, you ask your question first.
Do I know of the Great Claw? Have I heard?
100% you have not.
I'd be very surprised if anyone had heard of them.
Well,
How common is the term blood hunter? Is that a
well,
known
I have
term?
heard
or...
blood hunters before, haven't I? So
Uncommon.
I'm
The
sure
people that
I've
would
heard.
know, the people that would know of blood hunters outside of John, of course, would be Arthur and would be Irinax, because you are somewhat aware of the fact that there are people that use their blood in order to make
That's-
themselves stronger. Sacrifice
that's-
blood. Sort of taboo in most circles.
My next question is: have I heard of any other blood hunter tribes?
I'm gonna have to ask you for a history on that.
So to me, it would just sound to a title. Okay.
For you, it would sound like what you've seen.
I'm gonna roll a die. I'm gonna roll a Sicaria die because I'm curious.
That's also true.
So I'm rolling a D8. 1 second.
Don't you have your
I'm
shield
supposed to
on
roll
it?
with everything.
Don't you have it? Don't you have to have your shield on to use it?
No.
No, that's for the
I've got a 9.
bonus dexterity.
You've got no idea. You've heard of it at some point, perhaps with perhaps from fellow companions, perhaps from your father, but you don't know who or where.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're curious, Kern, you can also roll for it, but it's
History.
yeah. I'll need you to do it with disadvantage due to the 200-year gap.
I will say
Also,
I
due
like
to
the
the fact I'm not
flickering.
listening to what's happening. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
Nice. I was gonna say I like the fact that because of your background flickering out and in and out, it looks like you have a DM screen currently, Kern.
Yeah, no.
DM forever.
Irinax, you
It's
don't
actually a
know
pro.
you don't know all that much about them, but you do know that there are certain tribesfolk, even amongst the ones that live in the plains, that use this art for. Hence why it's generally looked down upon, especially by most mages, because it's considered somewhat barbaric, a bit inferior.
I also wasn't listening to the conversation they were having.
Yeah, I mean,
character.
Yeah,
So
you
I'm not
like
bothered.
somewhat like go through your head, but you're not bothered.
you hear Blood Hunter.
I'm just like, oh, okay then. Someone else who perceives magic.
Well, proceed, please.
Where was I? I completely forgot where I
You
was gonna
come
say.
from a tribe
Talking
called the
about
Great
your
Claw.
tribe.
Is it some special tribe?
Uh,
I mean, to you probably.
Not
That's where you
really.
come from.
Not really. It's just a tribe in the woods. Just like all the other tribes, they're This takes another large couple of swigs.
Con save.
As you do that,
No.
I will impatiently wait because that's where something will need to go. I will
Okay.
impatiently wait. Ask, do you know how many tribes there are?
Do I? I'm gonna assume no on that.
It was free.
History for me.
I heard 3 tribes in the last. It was. I heard 3 tribes in the last talk.
Well, it's something that he would know better than you. I would assume. I don't know.
Roll
Why
history.
do I not? Why do I not have the opportunity to just GM roll from my character sheet? I have it on Geralt's character sheet.
Well, I tried to do that one, but my GM stealth rolls weren't so stealthy.
You're all
There we
full
go.
of stealth.
Yeah, no clue.
No.
You know
they would
your-
show up
You know your
for
own
us.
tribe?
Yeah.
You know your own tribe? You're aware of the somewhat complicated situation with the other, faction.
Yeah,
You're not quite sure how many of your own tribes there are, to be
I
honest.
wouldn't.
because you
I
don't
wouldn't
give a shit.
care. I wouldn't care.
You give about 0 fucks. Even though it's been
Yeah.
drilled into your head at some point, you've kind of forgotten about it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ash, was I right with the 3 sort of tribes?
No.
No.
There.
The 3 factions that I'm guessing.
Sorry
Could
for
be a
interrupting you.
bunch.
John.
Yeah.
Go
It
ahead.
could be a bunch. The general gist of things, is that in the Dwermar Woods you have. Well, actually,
You went
you
Geralt
have
a bit.
you have us Leonin in.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then what was the? I can't remember the name of the part of the woods where the Eladrin live.
I'll just put you on the map. Might be easier.
Yes, thank you very much. Probably would. I could just show them because we do have a map, I'd assume.
I mean,
I
our
can use mine. I'll put. Do you need a map? Would that
Yeah.
make it easier?
Yeah, I can
I'll
point.
place my map upon the table when there's free space. Where there is free space.
I'll help make for some free space. Make sure it's not getting dirty.
In general, the Dwermar Woods holds the home of the Leonin, whereas the woods of Elariel is the home of the Eladrin. They don't get along. There's been a constant fight between them since I was born. Although it's mostly been an internal fight within the Tri-Wield itself, therefore it's not something that's too well known of. Hence why traveling through the Tri-Wield itself is generally a bad idea. Because you're basically stepping straight onto fighting territory, wherever you decide to surf it. The only exception being the Druid camp is in Hariel's Peace, right, Ashwin?
It's an Ilariel's piece, yep.
Yeah. Except for the one neutral zone in Ilariel's Peace.
Just for a quick recap, the Storm's Hollow is the Eladrin? Or was it in... I kinda missed that.
Zorm's Hollow is a location that John actually doesn't know who actually lives there.
Okay, so where...
The Eladrin are in the woods of Elariel.
Okay,
And the Leonin are in the Dwermar Woods.
okay.
Like I said, the one exception to the constant fighting being in Ilariel's Peace, where a druid camp lies. And I wouldn't call it safe to go there either.
So, when we do go to do this task, after we've dealt with Ondina's problem and issues, what path would you recommend us take?
Honestly, to never set foot in the forest, but I know that's not an option. Kallian, where is it you need to go?
I do not know. I need to seek out an individual. in the woods.
What's the name of this individual?
I don't think the Phoenix gave us any. She did mention a necromancer. Would
I'm
you
gonna
happen?
look up one of these. Sorry.
Would you happen to know?
Kurt, I'll tell you when.
When you said necromancer, John just freezes completely.
Can I like see if you okay? So you freezes.
You can tell he's very much frozen.
Okay. I understand that you know who I'm talking about.
Too much. I simply know of the necromancer's existence. That is, that's about all I knew, right?
Why did
You know of its existence.
Why
You
did you freeze
know
like
that. You know that he's been using bodies
Yeah.
from the recent conflict.
Yeah.
And Irinax, this would be the time you would find it because you rolled well.
No, I was stopping to. Sorry that it keeps going out. I'm drawing a logo for the drug squad. So.
Oh, already.
Fucking drug squad.
Hey.
Regardless,
I mean,
this would be the time that you find it. If you want to bring it up, you bring it up. If not,
If he's actually gonna start brewing shit, I could potentially shoot arrows with stuff inside.
Oh no! Drug delivery
I am
system.
really fucking worried
it's
about
not a
Sparky.
poison book. It is not a book on poisons.
Yeah, but he could shoot.
No
He
judgment
could
there.
literally be the. He could be the medic from TF2 shooting fucking health pots everywhere.
Bro, you're gonna have to find. You're gonna have to find this fucking plan.
Here, you heal for 4 HP, but you take 10 damage.
I mean, I'm more concerned about a necromancer. Fuck reading the rest of this book.
What?
Well, you can react on that if you want.
Yeah.
It will happen
I-
simultaneously.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be like middle. Guys, I found something. You said a necromancer.
Yes.
Yes.
I hope it's not near any settlement. It's not something we should have anyone deal with, especially not a.
Well,
It would seem that this group has no other choice.
We are eliminating it then, right?
Gonna look towards Caldian. Since he is the one that needs to meet this necromancer.
we need to get rid of it, one way or another.
I
What?
thought you were going to make a stupid comment for a second and say we need to keep it alive.
Of course. That's
Question
my
is to
secret.
Codian.
Yes, Arthur.
James, go ahead.
Yes, Arthur.
Why do you need to seek this necromancer again?
Were you not in the room with us when Fury attacked?
Oh yes, sorry. But what's it like? So it's
She,
related to.
she is the guardian of those woods.
Yeah.
And she has
Sorry,
us
I'm
to
just-
help. Yeah, it's fine. The alcohol, it's
I
fine.
know.
Don't worry about it.
No, it's. She points us towards a necromancer to solve the conflict in there, isn't she? That was the whole point of it.
That is somewhat correct, yeah. I don't know the whole story. I don't know if John can fill us in. Do you know of this man? Heard of it? Of him? His deeds? Where he is? Where he might reside?
We're gonna have to recap again, Ashwin. Where? Because I had a bit of a sense of a direction where he came from, right?
Northern from where, or well, more in the northwest. That's your
Yeah. So
Right.
basically, like
in the
towards
Frostweald
that
zone.
northern Frostweald. I'm just gonna like circle around the northern part of Frostweald. Around up here is where he originally came from.
Yeah, but
We did encounter a few of his creations.
Does
But
he have
I
his-
Are they by any chance covered in some kind of black liquid?
That's a great question.
or some. Yeah,
Because
that is
there
a
have
great
been
question.
creatures like that showing up.
yes.
Yeah, that
Huh.
answers a few.
Maybe that's one of the reasons why those
So
animals
the issue runs. Yeah,
around. Yeah.
the issue runs deep.
I'm gonna stop that right there. They are not surrounded, or they're not covered in the black liquid.
Not liquid, but the like signs of the necrotic corruption, or whatever. Like the.
Nope.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
They're not
Yeah.
covered in it. It's blood, right?
Distinctly different.
Oh, okay. Well.
At least to John.
Okay. Well, regardless,
Uh,
that might be a cause. We do not know about it. I don't know. I definitely don't know.
So
I'm
they
not sure.
aren't. So the descriptions don't align up with each other if we were to describe what we saw compared to what he saw.
Well, we
John
wouldn't know.
John's seen both types, if I'm not mistaken, so he would know.
John
Okay.
would know,
When
but
did I
it's-
see? Wait, when did I see both of them? Obviously, I know when I saw one of them.
You've seen the.
No, he wasn't because he wasn't there.
You've been to Ivy Leaf, and you've been on that road before. You would have seen. Logically speaking, with the amount of research you did in that area for that time, you would have definitely run into one or two of them. Even if it was more, like just a corrupted wolf or a corrupted bear, you would have seen it.
Although not necessarily the same. They are a bit different.
But there's similarities, so maybe it could help solve any of the issue.
Well,
Maybe.
let's hope that we can kill two birds in one strike.
One stone. Two birds with one stone.
However, with all this being very important for us to do, we still have another thing to focus on. And I look at Andina.
So, what's the plan when we get to our destination? If we're going Andina? Who do we seek out again?
Were you not in the room when the name was
I
called?
was in the room, but only hearing it once and not knowing the situation fully. You understand?
Yeah.
Some things slip by.
Pudding.
And that's not being rude, that's just me.
Oh, that name. Ashun, why? Why do you like...
How is this a
last
difficult name?
Okay,
You don't need
Oh.
the last name.
well, I don't want to say the first name either.
I see the name. Just curious if I.
Fuck's sake.
Elenia? No,
Elenia, yeah.
Elenia.
Yeah.
Well, same thing.
And how is Raylet hard? Please.
Right.
Okay, great.
These
okay.
men have not tried to deal with Giga.
They have
Shrimp.
not dealt with Franz names, dude.
No, they're not dealt with Giga Shrimp either.
Fucking
Yeah,
Gigosly
no,
Shrift.
Googly Shrift, man.
Gigosly Shrift.
Right, so
Yeah.
this curse, what exactly is it?
That's right. You haven't experienced it,
I've not experienced it, that's why I'm asking.
but it's up to Andina if she wants to share.
Yes, it's up to Andy and I'm not going to force it.
Well, I've been traveling for a while, so we will sooner or later maybe see it anyways. So every full moon, my entire people get, well, in a sort of trance where we have to sing some what-like sirens. And when that happens, the people who get affected, or the creatures rather that get affected, they start to fight each other until death.
I never stopped to ask or even thought about it, but when your people sing together, each of them hear the curse or the singing of each other. Do they become aggressive towards each other?
Did we ever establish that, Asher?
We did. They do not.
Yeah, they did not, right? Yeah, okay. They don't.
Okay. Well, at least
I think after 2 singings, then there would be no mermaids.
Yeah.
Everyone's dead!
No,
My
Lone
question
survivor.
is,
Well,
Survivor.
because
Would I
we
have-
do not try to harm our own people.
Yeah.
Is anyone familiar with the Sea of Sirens?
That's what I was going to ask Ash. Ash, would I have heard of anything, like any myth or legend about sirens? 'Cause I have been to Seastones, I'm assuming.
That's on the other side, though.
I know it's on the other side. What I'm saying is,
History for me with disadvantage because.
yes.
Alright, actually, yeah,
Wait,
disadvantage. I think is fair.
but the Sea of Sirens is kind of up here, so Seastone could.
No.
Would be maybe more if you travel to
Wait,
the other side.
You went from all the way from there towards the Chaldean archipelago. Jeez, man.
Huh?
I'm
Well-
sorry, a what?
What?
Anyway,
Archipelago.
This whole continent, at least in Skyward City, called Chaldea. Hence, I am Chaldean. I was born in Chaldea.
anyway, nope, you have no idea.
Okay.
You know that the ocean's called the Sea of Sirens. That's not, a big secret, but that's about it.
I've never really heard of anything of sirens before, so this is the first.
Yeah,
Well, people
Yeah, I was
kind of
boring.
tend to avoid the waters around that time of
Mhm.
month.
what I want to know, Undina, is,
Mhm.
and I'm sure the rest of us too, is what's the plan when we find that woman? Are you gonna try to kill her? Are you gonna try to talk to her?
I don't want to
Force her?
kill her. I don't want to force her either. I mean, technically seen it is her own fault. But I will try to talk to her at first. And if that doesn't work, I don't know what I will do.
I just want to know how to react whenever, because she is crazed, right? Talia told us that she is crazed. She's not out of her mind because of, by the way, details that you missed to tell us. Your people attacked her ship.
I don't think I missed to tell you that.
That's the first time I heard about it. Was in her room.
I did tell though. I did tell at the beginning of the campaign.
Did you?
Yes,
You did.
I said that my people went up there, attacked the ships, and then someone got killed, and then we were cursed. At least I think I did.
You didn't.
I don't think you said
It is the first time I heard it.
Maybe. I think I've heard about it.
Well, regardless, is there anything you expect us to do when we get there?
No, I don't. It's my own problem.
Yeah, but
May I ask out of curiosity, why did your people attack that ship?
I believe it's to gain wealth and items.
I
that
just
they
stare
didn't
at
have, and-
Arthur.
Yeah, if you.
She has a mouse.
I know that. What I'm saying.
The
is
moment
it's
you said
pretty-
that, you just see fire in her eyes going at you. As
No,
if
I was-
Satan himself is in the room now.
No,
Can
but I
roll a-
didn't mean to offend anyone. I'm just saying that.
You're doing a bad job at that, Hobie.
Hey, all of you, shush, 1 second. I figured out what you were asking me before. And continue with whatever you were talking about afterward. It was getting a bit loud anyway. Those statues, you needed their names, right?
Well,
And
okay. And I
Different statues here. Different statues. Unless you're RPing this.
he
yeah.
Okay, my bad.
They just said they were looking for statues.
Yeah, no, go for it. Go for it.
Maybe before
Yeah.
I'm sure you figured everything out, but I guess you need to know about what happened at the Ashlands before, and I go in like 10 minutes description of what happened at the Ashlands and tell him about the dragon, the mission, and what I know about the pillars.
I don't think Kern knows that. I still don't think Kern knows that out of character, so you might want to give him a quick rundown.
Okay, so basically, we were told by the dragons that there was a war, and some people were sealed into pillars in big in places where now some big cities are formed. So there's one in the Crossroads, in Dominion, and many and some places that we don't know about. And there are creatures sealed in. And we need to go to them and see if they were good people, bad people, try to assess and then decide what to do next. And basically, that's the whole story. Yeah. So you were saying about statues?
These may be different ones then. Well, I've got some more information on the person you were looking for. Well, looking at Logwood. Yeah. I'm assuming you've gone down in the order with the names right and not just fucked it completely, Ash.
I have not. The person's name is
The one in the center is the first one, right?
Give me a moment. I will double check.
And I assume I assume they're in order. And
They are not. They are not. I fucked the order. It is silver and gold, not gold and silver.
Other way around. Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna go in the name order you've given me.
Okay. Are you showing them the illustration by any chance, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna show them
Okay.
the illustration.
In that case, what Irinax shows you, and Arthur, I'd like you to roll a history for me.
Wow, for the first time.
Ooh, I gotta roll a history.
Yes,
Without you asking.
with advantage. With advantage.
Yes.
Do it
Oh,
with
with
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
Roll
Oh,
another
you don't need
I
advantage.
roll a D8.
Arthur, as
Oh,
you
invisible.
see
Oh, I don't.
this picture, you see a statue of a man hunched over, holding a large, gnarled-looking cane. And behind him, with their necks intertwined, it suddenly clicks into place for you. One dragon silver, one dragon gold. These are statues you've seen in Dominion before, but without a name.
Without a name. I've seen these
Name
statues
isn't there.
before
What?
in Dominion.
Can you show us, Kern? Or you're not done drawing?
Oh yeah, no, this is something different.
He's drawing something else.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you
No,
wanted
I
to
was-
spend time drawing. That's my bad.
No.
No, okay.
Hey, you're gonna be amazed by what I have done. But it's
Imagine
not
thinking
that.
Kern draws for like plot. No, he draws for memes.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
You saw this before?
Yeah, I've seen this before. Positive. It's in Dominion.
That's good to know. We'll have to go check
Why-
it eventually.
Why do you need these statues?
Sorry, you missed the 10 minutes part when I told you were there, right? When the dragon spoke. Told us about
Yeah,
the
but I
story
was
of
more-
the war.
I was more scared and intimidated.
I'll spend 10 minutes retelling the story to Arthur.
Well,
Before you do
but
that,
you
I interrupted you, Kern, when you were gonna say the names. So
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no. By the way, it suddenly clicked what they mean by dragons, and I'm just gonna look at the. Do you know what? I'm not at the moment. The names you were looking for. I'm just gonna say the names out, but fuck you. I'm gonna put them in the correct order.
Yeah, yep.
And I'm gonna give you the colors for each one as well. So the man, I'm just gonna
Oh, great. Something I can put in my notes.
And immediately be confused about how to read it later.
Yeah, no. To be fair, you said it was silver.
Yep.
Oh.
And in the name order.
I think a general
'Cause I
note
thought
taker
it
would
was-
want to
I
kill
just
themselves if they
the
see
first
my
one is correct.
threat.
Man to first name is correct. Silver and gold are mixed. I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
the
yeah,
order
yeah.
wrong.
No, that's fine. I assume you just copied them from notes and just there you go. Ilderon. Now there's an I in the middle there, isn't there?
There is.
Eldarion.
Now Verdan and Vermithrax.
Vermithrax.
Have we heard
It's
this name before?
like how.
Have we heard those names before?
Are you asking me? I haven't got a
No,
bloody
I'm
clue.
taking the DM.
I don't know if your notes have the names.
No,
You have
I
the
never.
names.
No, okay, never mind. But okay, have we heard anything of the tales? Like we heard about Fatalis and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, but Vitalis. Vitalis you only heard of from Salamo, and Salamo didn't even
Okay,
say much
I
about
heard
Vitalis.
about Fatalis because my parents come from the other continent. So, does it ring a bell?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait. My notes can do something.
I bet it says it and it comes out in gibberish. Like encrypted code.
It's in Martin.exe.
Shush you lot. Let him do his thing.
So the dragon we met with the portal incident,
Yes.
that's never done.
Sorry, what?
The one we met. You sure?
Well,
Well,
unless
yeah,
there's
it
another,
It did have a
The-
silver coat underneath its dark.
unless there's another one that's also he has a kin with the same name. Could happen. I don't know how
You
many
have-
dragons
That'd be pretty
You
dope
might-
if that's how dragon naming worked.
a dragon
you
with
are-
the same name exists. That could also be the case, but
Yes, you are onto
Different
something
titles.
there, though. It did have a silver coat underneath it, so it could potentially be it. But I'm not certain though.
Paradox.
Wait,
Furthermore,
that?
you would have. One sec. Since what you rolled, you would have furthermore read that Dalvidan and ya boy.
God, no, you gotta say it. You can't BM us for not saying it correctly, you fuck.
Vermitrax!
No, not Vermitrax, fucking Ildarion. Nalvadan
okay.
and Ildarion were good friends and worked together.
Martin, you know that land, that
I'm
island
not
we
gonna
went
tell
to?
them, by the way.
The island we went to. Who made that island again? Was it this person?
well,
Does
as
anyone
far
have
as
the
I
name?
know, something went wrong.
Yes, I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about the person that the island was supposedly named after. We did. Someone did bring it up. If the island is named after the person, this person is what our friend here, Irinax, said, that it would add up.
Yeah. I'd hope.
We have a book. I'm pretty sure we had a book on it.
Guess who's literally reading said book?
Yeah.
Guys, you ready for the great reveal?
Sure.
Oh, it's in Lost Campaign. Okay. Gee.
Yep.
God.
Truck Squad.
Somehow for like 2 seconds, I thought you drew all the like actual things that you like painted on top for just a moment.
No. He spent 20 minutes literally writing drugs for twice.
Yep.
Once in red, once in blue, and black.
No. I did actually spend like ages photoshopping. Like, do you know when I was just? You could just see me doing that. That was just cleaning up the edges of that bottle.
Yeah, I thought so.
Anyway, Kern.
All right. Oh, by the way, Ashwin is gonna use that for his Locust campaign probably eventually, since he's a drug
Possibly.
lord. Anyway, so you tell us that Ludwig tells us that that dragon name is also that. You're telling us that crazed dragon is Nalvidan. Ludwig.
Well, as I said before, unless there are other dragons called Nelverdan.
Oh shit. Well,
And it does have a silver coating. I do can remember that really very clearly when it's standing over us.
alright.
We don't know how long he's been stuck inside the Shadowfell. Probably isn't that great on.
How did he get there even?
Don't know exactly. All I know is something went wrong on that island. Kind of fucked some things up.
Well,
Regards to the Shadowfell and the Feywild.
regardless, we have a mission at hand, Ondina. What do you expect us to do if the woman doesn't want to help you? Do you think killing her
Also-
will help? Will lift the
I don't
curse?
think it will. Also, it wouldn't be fair.
I wouldn't think killing somebody would solve that problem.
Like I said, I don't want to kill her.
Yeah. Do you have a plan B?
No. No, I don't.
Any of you know of a priest, a strong priest that could?
Well,
Do you have to kill her? That's the question.
No. Killing one
So-
I've
soul.
already given you an option with this.
I guess for the whole frustration, potentially seeing if we can get her to see reason, it would be nice to know what exactly happened to make her this angry. Well, we know why it made her angry, but how it came to be.
Well, like I said, I didn't say. Anyways, some thieves or something stole an artifact from my people. They went after them, and then, well, the fight broke out apparently, and they killed everyone. But there were 2 boats that got attacked, and on one of the boats, her, well, husband was in that.
Sorry, you mumbled then the last part. You said there was another boat. I'm sorry.
And her husband was on that boat.
I just
Okay, so people in the wrong died because they tried to steal you something. That's what I'm called. And then you've been cursed because their husband was on that boat.
And he died.
whether he was or wasn't the wrong or right guy, Maybe he was the person who stole the thing from it. It doesn't help us right now because that woman cursed the people and her god responded. Any of you have any
Well-
experience with relieving curses?
Experience
Mel,
with
you need to be
gods.
Mel, you need to be closer to your
Okay.
mic, otherwise people can't.
I have experience with my god, but not with curses. I'm sorry.
I want to say that we didn't know, but it was an innocent boat that got it. He
Okay.
wasn't the innocent.
Okay. So it's somewhat justified. Well, when we meet her, maybe we can ask her if she has anything that needs to be done in order to at least relieve her pain. I don't know.
Nice
I was
questions,
thinking about that, but what if it's not enough?
Why is this person so strong?
It's not the person, it's the god. According to what Talia said, the woman cried to her god and asked the god to curse her people. Am I right? Did I get
What
it right?
god though? I've curious. Do we know what god it was?
Oh,
Did they say?
sorry. I don't.
I shouldn't. Do you go by saloon? Saloon name?
Saloon is fine.
What do you...
Saloon is
Saloon.
fine.
Saloon.
Saloon, eh?
Oh, Lonnie.
Salune makes me feel like I'm going loopy.
Wait.
Yes, it does.
Wait,
Saloon
wait.
sounds more. Sorry.
The same goddess.
I've been praying to for 10 years now.
Is it ever since that incident? You've been praying, or
Well, I've been trying to find out more about her.
did
Ever
did
since
you
this-
ever get an answer?
No, I didn't, right?
Closest thing would be whatever interaction you had in the temple.
Yeah. Not really the closest thing of an interaction that I had with her or something related close to her was in the temple.
I know this is going to sound super blunt, but in the temple, after clearing the temple of that demon, did you not ask? After all, you just cleared a temple from a demon that was originally hers, so I thought maybe more than killing one life.
I look at Arthur like, guy has a point.
And this is not me saying. This
Guy
is not
does
me.
have a
trying
point, but you know, how do I say this? I was like angry at myself, had lots of emotions because I nearly killed you guys after we, you know.
I know that I first thought then like, you know, people killed one person or a few people, innocent people. This demons killed like hundreds
Well,
and lured them to death.
let's not rule out. Maybe it's been 10 years. Maybe she's not as resentful. Maybe she find forgiveness on the way to. Who knows? And if that doesn't work, maybe we can go to Driftwater and ask the priestess to contact. She is the priestess of Saloon, right? She can be able to speak to her.
Not salute.
No? Oh, okay.
Saloon, right?
Okay. Well, maybe she can still help. I don't know. In some way.
Well, like she said, it was divine intervention, so I don't think she can really do anything about it.
Sorry, curse the people for one group. What about the people that actually stole the shit? Do not curse their families as well. I thought Saloon's supposed to be some just.
I guess those people didn't kill. Oh man.
I know. I guess humans can't be wrong.
Feels,
Fish people, yeah.
feels unjust, doesn't it?
Yes, feels awfully one-sided. Who would do that?
Well, regardless, unless anybody has anything else to say, I would say that tomorrow we'll go around, gather supplies, get some horses, prepare it, and depending on the time we finish with all that, either wait for the day after and then set at first sun, or
Sounds alright.
yeah,
John, can I have some of that?
what of the
Right at the barrel.
Which is now about half empty.
Man has been drinking.
It looks very
sparkling.
nice. If you're going in a barrel
Oh,
pretty
just
quickly.
grab some of this as I grab some of the
I'll
cake.
just point us.
Wait.
That's
I'll
all the
just,
what?
The cake.
Has
Oh, the cake.
Arthur? Have I
Because I
seen
think we're
Arthur
done
drink
with
before?
eating for a bit, so
You have
I
Yes.
can drink. Yeah, I can
Yes,
drink.
yes, I have.
Yeah, you have.
Okay,
You see me
at the
drink.
drink.
temple
Yeah,
where you were very embarrassed.
Right. Yeah, where I profusely apologized to the fucking gods.
Me too.
I'm just
Me too.
Is there like another empty mug? Or is it just my mug?
Well, you were the only one that asked for heavy stuff,
Yeah.
so
I'm just gonna point the barrels over there. It's just go grab.
I'll go find a mug. I'll go find a mug. Yeah, I was just offering. I didn't know if you were gonna have the whole thing.
John has just been so slowly drinking it.
Yep.
Now that we're no longer discussing John's background and everything, he's just slowly just enjoying.
they're slowly getting to know the other people drinking. They're talking about weird shit. You've got other things on your mind.
But yeah, I'm gonna go find a mug.
Alright. Yeah,
Enjoy
it
it.
doesn't take you very long. You go get a mug, get back.
I'll start drinking slowly, but it'll probably be really strong. So
Con save.
You look for a mug. You don't have to look far. You find a mirror.
I got 15.
I'm fine.
Goes down nicely. You're taking it slow. You're drinking.
Well, this is very nice.
Are people making a mess while they're eating?
No,
I don't think we are.
no, we ate civilized.
I'm just enjoying food. I mean, we
I
ate.
mean, I heard the motherfucker below me just got, "I'ma grab cake." That sounds like he's gonna make a mess.
I'm not literally grabbing cake. I'm just gonna.
I mean, he just
That's
takes,
mad.
you see as he takes a slice of it, puts it on his plate and starts eating.
I'm just gonna like
Not like you're gonna be
carefully-
like.
I'm gonna like my eyes are gonna follow the cake, like just every so often looking back at like all this paperwork I have across in front of me as I'm just watching the cake go across. Yep. You keep that away, please.
You know, we
I
I
can
know this
just,
is your mug,
like,
but please keep it away.
Cat.
Cat
I
cam.
see Mau Mau. Mau Mau.
Undina,
Now they're distracted by the cat cap.
Undina, I forgot to ask you, what about your plant? Why do you have a live moving pet plant?
Ooh,
I'm
yeah.
curious about that
Wait.
story.
You hear from upstairs somewhere.
Come! Can he walk with his paw?
You hear, well, it can hop. Well, technically, it can hop out of its pod. So you hear, as it just gets like progressively louder, as you then hear, and the plant drops at the very bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
No.
Gonna pick it up and put it at the table.
As it
Uh,
treads mud all over your inactive paper.
Fireball in hand! Just
I will murder you! Think about it.
keep it away!
I'm gonna pick it up again and
It
press
just jumps into your arm, terrified of the new beardy man.
You know what? I'm gonna.
It's okay, we can
And
always
Iradak,
pick
you're
him
not
up.
sure when this happened. You feel two hands massaging your shoulders, getting the stress out of it. Master
I'm
Iradak,
gonna.
it's okay, I understand how you feel.
I'm
Plants have
gonna-
tortured me for a long time.
I'm gonna look towards Arthur Just
You're
raise my mug.
Yeah, just raise it. Let's raise it back. Let's take a few.
We're gonna speed up the drinking process a little more.
Context!
Oh no.
Irenex and Alexander is the shipping, right?
Oh no.
Not shipping. These are like a very
No, but
professional.
that's the shipping of the campaign right now.
I pressed
Sure,
your
you're weird.
paper.
With like a single hand movement, I'm going to like just put like a bunch of candles out in front of me, making sure the books are at a distance, and then just like relax as I'm being massaged, and I'm going to ritual cast Unseen Servant.
Sure.
Under the table.
No! You go! You go!
Why do you make everything wholesome weird? What is wrong with you? Who hurt you?
I'm using my massage as an opportunity to
Unseen
cast.
servant. Unseen servant.
I'm ritual casting it.
Arthur, you are slowly starting to get drunk. I'm not saying this just because you're being a degen, but
No, you were happy to use because of that. I'll stop.
no, it isn't because you rolled DC. John, you're still fine.
Anyways, this is Twig.
Oh wait, no, both of you. No, wait, no. John, you're better. John, you're the one that's slowly starting to get a bit more.
I rolled a 21. That's why I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
He's been drinking more than me.
Yeah. You've drank a lot of the barrel. It's starting to hit you.
So nice to meet you, little fella. And I'll just put my little finger out and just shake Twig.
Twig, attack!
As it like basically you feel as the branches kind of like gnarl over you. You see a couple little like sapling things there.
Twig, attack!
This is gonna end up like Pokemon at some point, isn't it?
No, attack!
Yeah. I choose you, Squirtle. Squirtle.
And I'm gonna hit 18th level and just cast Draco Meteor on top of it.
If that happens, I'm gonna send you into the next dimension. I don't care where.
To be fair, if I cast that and you're nearby, you won't be able to send anything into the next dimension.
Well,
if anything, it would be better to send yourself to a different dimension.
I just GM rolled how well your thing is gonna turn out, Kurt.
What
okay,
thing?
anyways.
Your braid.
Oh yes.
And your...
Is it? Or is it?
I'm gonna tell him a bit about how we saved Riot and how we got plants and cool armor, and I'm gonna bloom 5 times and then change outfits in front of his eyes 5 times, as if it's a portable wardrobe.
Ash, as another DM, I'm going to give Alexander inspiration. For that roll.
Did you roll anything under 10?
DSD Codium would like to give the return on top extra advantage.
Yeah, boy. He's got that
He rolled,
inspiration.
and you notice, as Iridax is relaxing and just kind of, doing things, you see as the beard very rapidly starts to take form, as it starts to braid, then a ring, braid a bit more, than a ring, as at the end he has what seem to be 2 smaller braids and 1 long, larger one, fitting his facial stature quite well, because Alexander rolled a 24.
Actually, give me 1 second.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna take another drink, just slowly.
Yeah, contact place.
Ondina's gonna need to take one IRL.
Will you be able to carry him if he passes out?
I'm going to put Twig back in his spot.
John, the same way Arthur started to split into 2. Arthur, John's starting to split into 2.
We're still like at a point where we can control ourselves. It's we're feeling good.
You're on the threshold, but right now it's a vibe.
I'm gonna ride that vibe.
Yeah, we're just gonna ride that vibe for a bit.
Yeah. What are you doing with Twig Mel?
Putting him back in his spot, and then
Well, the
like,
pot is
putting him on
upstairs.
the. I know. I'm gonna take the pot downstairs with me and put it like in front of the
Okay.
windows so he can look outside and have a
Yep.
great time.
As you see outside, the majority of Crossroads, yeah, it's dark.
But it's
You can
pretty,
see
right? Because
a
lights.
slight drizzle of rain.
Oh yeah. Seeing as we're gonna spend tomorrow still getting resources anyway, Plan DM2 is going out the window for today.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to make it today. You can probably do it tomorrow though.
It looks great.
What the fuck, Kurt?
For the love of that's holy.
You look like Red Riding Hood fucking grandma.
No, he looks like the guy from Net Survival Kid. Net Survival guy.
I will grab some of the NT bottles and start making some empty arrows.
Right, we talked about it 1 hour per non.
Okay.
After seeing Kern do that, I think I might actually get a proper drink.
Hey, I got that as well.
I'm going to get my drink.
No. Oh no.
You
Talking about
actually have
that, can we have a
small-
pee break?
We can
I
have a
do
pee
have-
break.
I do
What-
actually
is
have
everyone going to be done with everything they'd like to do? Is everyone
Yeah,
ready to
pretty
get
much.
out?
I was just going to go to bed.
James, I'm watching you, motherfucker.
We're just going to go to bed.
Yeah,
that's
should
all.
I go grab
Yeah,
my
no,
small
I'm
wine
watching you on
bottle?
the drink. We
Oh,
talked
no,
about-
no. Like I said, no. Let's have
Yeah.
one.
I'm watching you.
Okay, I think
Ash,
I'm not gonna
yes,
do it
What
then.
the fuck just happened there? When I finish my unseen servant, I'm just gonna get him to clear up the fucking mess Twig made,
Sure.
so
Roll
I
me-
don't have to deal with it.
Just roll me a flat performance, I guess.
Of how well it clears up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's fine.
we have Alexander helping you as well. But overall, we shall see what it rolls.
Anti-terrorism. I'm too
And
busy with my beard. I'm too busy with the beard.
as you're paying attention, looking, my beard's quite nice, you hear the clinking of glass and then the sloshing of drink as you have poured, or your unseen servant has poured alcohol all over Logwig's book.
Which one?
Caldian, can you
Yeah.
please help us here?
What?
Which one?
On his book about Eldaria and the Wife.
Don't you have this spell to
I got it all
read things
down!
up, Caldian?
What did I? What,
Oh.
what do you want?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wave my hand and just press it all away.
Oh, yeah.
You
Oh, yeah,
got it. Good.
I'm like, oh yeah, I could just do that.
And with that, after you yell at your unseen servant,
I'm just gonna slap. You guys are just gonna see me just backhand something. Just like, what the fuck's going on?
you see the air jiggle a bit. That's about it.
So, how many empty arrows do you think I will make if I go with a reasonable time to bed?
Depends on when you want to wake up.
There is no rush tomorrow, so you can.
I need to ask.
When
a
the
very
stores are
important-
kind of open, but not like, at the start of the opening times. So, like,
Yeah, I'm gonna say 3, reasonable.
very important question.
okay.
If he was by chance, more energetic and sped up in such a way, would he get 6 instead?
Haste lays for a minute.
We're
He
talking
has
about
haste a
hours.
lot.
You can't. Not that much.
I can make him die of exhaustion.
That you can. Not quite sure you want to do that, but hey, I mean,
I can actually just kill someone by hasting them.
Mel, are you just in darkness? What is going on with your cam?
Mel
I-
went to the toilet.
Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? I can't tell because it's just black. So
Well, usually
So-
there is a white skin laying down
Ashwin.
halfway there like that.
Ashwin, this is also a question in regards to the empty bolts. If I already have the mucus, can I already I still have one crawler mucus, so I can make one more stun.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that instead of 3 empty ones, so 2 empty ones and 1
So
basic stun ones.
Okay. Please make me a dex check.
Okay.
We've talked about how new ones, there will be a DC on them. Or ones that you aren't super familiar
Oh yes.
yeah, well, there you go. Yep. No problems. You know the DC for crawler mucus, right?
Yeah, because we made a special thing for it, so.
Oh no, I have to go to the chat archive, Ash, to see what my portent rolls were.
The crawler mucus is going. One more item out of my inventory.
Yeah, I don't remember what your portent was.
That's nice.
So, is everyone turning in for the night?
Yes.
Oh, 15 and
Before-
5.
Before I sleep, though, I would like to read one more book if I can, or skim through it, if that's allowed. Just before I sleep or part way through.
I mean, you're not gonna find anything super,
No.
interesting. But you'll
So
just find
I'm
a.
gonna pick another book out randomly. I'll have to put in the
Sure,
one back.
roll me a d10. Why not? I may as well use this list I've made.
It's just any knowledge is good knowledge in it. So
Technically.
Just relax.
Give me a moment. What did you roll? Fucking Discord is being.
I rolled a
Yeah.
7.
7. Okay, wait, I need to scroll all the way back down. Motherfucker.
Ash,
Yes.
very important question because it may come up pretty soon. Beginning
Yes.
or end of day, does it count for that item? For the thing, for the...
It counts from the time you activate it.
So, okay, so it has to be complete from that point.
That's the book
So
you
I
find. Little
What's that
anvil
about?
on top.
So it
Well,
should
Right,
be...
smithing.
so is it about forging and crap? Yeah.
Yep.
Would I be able to learn anything from it if I?
No,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
technical. More of the story of a little boy and his
More like
adventures.
a story. I'll read the story then.
In your drunk state.
What's it about? No, I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy. I said that so.
Well,
I
it's
stopped.
about a little boy. A little boy from Dominion. One who wished
Oh,
to
is it
become
one I
the best-
heard? I must have heard of it before.
a little dwarf boy in Dominion. One who wished to become the best forger. And his journey.
Okay.
Does he become the best forger though?
Yeah,
The
that's
book,
what
the book leaves on the book leaves on a cliffhanger.
Oh no!
You need to buy.
Now I need to find. I need to
You
find the
need
next
to
edition.
buy part 2.
You need to
buy
read
You need to buy
all
all 7
read
books
the.
and the alternative versions.
You realize it's a 2-part. The second one is called The Forge in the Inferno. So you gotta find that.
I've got to find
new,
that. That's my
this is
actual
new
life
live
goal.
Oh
goal.
no, new goal.
Fine.
But before you have to read that book, you have to read the chronological side story. Then.
On the back it says,
That's the
find
time.
out next time in part 2.
More.
Yep. I have.
And then it bamboozles you, and you need part 0 before you get part 2, just to find out what happens. That's how
Yeah,
they
yeah,
get you, you know.
Yeah, I need the.
Yeah.
Yep. And
He's
part,
really
Double
hooked by this now. The
the-
second book.
the thing
must
is,
be found.
part 3 is not written yet, but the author is still alive. You
It's not a joke, by the way. It is a 2-part book. So technically, if you find the second book,
I am gonna find the second book now.
Alright.
I've wrote it down. I've wrote it down. Now my new mission is to
No,
find the second book.
You're gonna look for the second book. If you find
D&D players always fixate on the weirdest fucking things. It's always the weird things that get them excited.
whatever drives you, man.
Alright. Is anyone else doing anything? Mel, stop doing that. That's weird. Wait, was that fire? Oh no, she's just eating something. I thought it was
She's
fire.
eating ice cream. Stop
She's eating fire.
Stop eating ice cream, Mel.
Yeah,
It's
No, I
weird.
thought she flicked like a fucking
It's not
thing. I was
ice
like, no,
cream,
no, it
it's,
wasn't. Oh, yes,
yogurt.
my bad. It reflected weird. My bad. Anyway,
He's been
is
drinking.
anyone doing anything else?
Yeah, before sleep, I will go to everybody's room, tuck them to bed, and give him a kiss goodnight.
You're not going on your. I'm gonna retcon your fucking journey. You degenerate.
No. I will.
If something else happens
Hmm?
outside of those things. Lucas, can you take over here for a second? Mel, I need you in Secret Whispers.
Oh no.
From what point am I taking
Long rest
over?
now.
And they wake up.
We long,
Oh.
long
No,
rest.
no. I'm gonna take all. I'm just gonna look at Logwig first, like a fucking goblin, and just pick up all of his books and run back to the room.
Right, but
Are you stealing his books?
Yep.
so
Okay, Lucas, you can deal with that. You can deal with that problem.
Alright,
suddenly I got Justin Timberlake in my playlist,
Let
Crying a
the books
River.
get
The moment I
delivered.
went down,
Well, maybe you need to cry a river. Who knows? Let's go.
I
Okay,
never
so-
listened to that.
alright. How many
Let's go for the scenario. What books are we talking about? Because so far it's only the two books.
Yeah, those two
Potions
books.
and the potions and the book on the dude.
Those are the two books he's running away with.
We need to put on some background music. I fixed this.
Where is he running towards?
It's gonna be Doom. It's gonna be Doom. Fuck off.
Here next, where are you running towards as you pick up the books?
Back to my room.
Alright, so you see him pick up the books and try and rush away. He's about. What do you want to do? He's like
I'm just
he's like 10 feet
asking,
away from you
though.
right now.
If it,
Wait, what did you want to do?
I'm just screaming. You can just ask, you know.
no, I'm just goblin it.
Alright. So you just see Aranex continue running along, away with your books. As you sit there, literally empty-handed now.
He's got more books. I'm gonna make him drugs, so it's fine.
Well, I'm gonna go probably just have breakfast, because honest to God, I don't
Oh
mind.
no,
it
this
already.
was before we went to sleep.
Evening.
Yeah.
If there's anything you want to do this evening before this happens, say
Well,
so or hold your peace. I believe the
I
others
would
went to bed.
be, as I already discussed, I would be making arrows, so I'm just gonna let him go. Like, fuck it.
Alright. Then that's fine. So, the evening passes. A night of drinks, pleasure, a calm atmosphere, something the most of you haven't felt in quite some weeks. After traveling through the Ashlands, battling your way through so many different things, going to some weird plain-esque island, almost losing your lives once again. You finally get a good rest. And morning comes. What would you guys like to do?
We're going shopping.
I actually sent Ashwin a message about going shopping as well.
Alright, those two are going shopping.
I think I'm probably gonna go to the exact same place as Arnav.
I'm gonna
Just
I'm
gonna go towards anyway, so
I'm gonna spend before we go shopping, I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes looking at all potions, like healing potions, any sort of like water breathing, anything like that. Like anything that just looks really useful. I'm just gonna make a great big fuck off list of
Well,
everything we can buy.
we have a literal ingredients list for the water breathing ones.
Yeah, no, but of everything that seems useful from the book.
Alright,
Like, boom, let's go.
so you're writing that down. You guys are getting ready to go shopping. What do the others want to do? Caldian, Arthur. Caldian, are you. Is this time, or is
Yes.
this.
That is what I don't
Okay.
don't want to go to the next day yet.
Oh, you didn't want to go to the next day?
Mm-hmm.
Say
Okay.
something.
That's fine.
What did you want to do, buddy?
Hmm?
What did you want to do? What did you want to do?
Nothing at the moment. Let the other.
Oh, well, no, you said you didn't want to go to the next day. That's why I asked. Because Ashwin said continuing on the next day, so I thought everyone was done.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, okay. Whatever happened. I'm in my room and sleeping late.
Alright. If there's anything you want to do the evening before, please say so or hold your peace.
I would. It's something I need Mel for. So.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. I can't help you with that. Alright. You'll have to wait until Ashwin's back with Mel then.
I know.
Go and attack Ash real quick.
Yeah, I'll go murder him real quick. Alright. So, that'll happen later. In the morning, is there anything you would like to do, Roman? Anything specific, or... also needed Mel for that.
For context, you will probably, unless you sleep in later, quite a bit later than us, if you're kind of early up, you would see me, and I think Aronax as well, making basically a shopping list, planning out a shopping
like I
trip.
said, I'm sleeping late.
Yeah.
I'm
All
very
right, you're
tired.
sleeping late. So, John, Arthur, what do you two want to do? You guys had a wonderful evening of drinking to a point where it wouldn't affect you guys in the morning, since you guys are both sturdier people. John, you can start.
Well, I have no fucking clue.
Sweet.
I literally do not know what to do.
All right, great. Then we'll go to.
I'll wake up and sit in this room. I'll ponder on what the fuck am I supposed to do today.
That's a good thing to do. As you hear birds chirping outside the window, calming sounds. As said, not something you usually were able to hear while in the Ashlands. Actually, you weren't able to hear at all. Arthur, what would you like to do? Or is there anything you'd like to do? Is the better question.
You're also muted.
As James ignores me, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, James is muted.
Sorry,
forgot
sorry,
that
go on.
news.
Tell me. Go on.
No, I'm just asking you if there's anything you want to do in the morning.
Well, other than wash, pray to my God, the general stuff. Thanking him for the armor still. Like, put the book back after washing and cleaning, going downstairs, putting the book back on the bookshelf. Polishing my armor. That's it. And then
Having
waiting
a
for everyone else to wake up for breakfast.
hefty breakfast. Something real good. Also, Ash, Roman wanted something from Dina, if I'm not mistaken. So
Oh yeah.
you'll have to do that.
Yeah, but you went the next day already, so.
You guys can do it retroactively.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll have to do it retroactively.
Well, I'll knock on Adina's door.
This would have been before everything, Mel. So
Yep, I know.
What?
are you doing it today morning?
No, it's
Retroactive, yeah. So before everything.
So I'll just open the door.
yeah.
Hi. Can I help?
May I sit down?
Yeah, come in.
I'll sit on the
No,
bed
wait.
and ask her if she could message the elder, and then if she could message Anlet or Hylia, and then we'll go to Endless Rest, and we'll be greeted by the priestess there, which will lead us to Rexia and to her place where we've cleansed that area, where I will ask to become her paladin.
And I think we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
As the rest, I think, is better spoken.
And we return. I don't know what time it was when we returned.
5 a.m. with a very angry.
Yup.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Since we
I
promised to
don't
come
know. I
home
don't know
late.
where Ludwig decided to wake up. I don't think that the shop's still open at 5 a.m.
Logwig wouldn't have woken up that early anyway because he went to sleep around 12.
Well, we'll get back. Tell Alexander that waited all night to go sleep. And before
As
going,
he has with pure anxiety attack.
yeah, before going to my room, I will look at Undina again. We have a lot to discuss, but let's rest first. And thank
Yes, we do,
you
yeah.
for doing that.
No worries. And she smiles and closes the door to her room and goes to be.
I will go to my room and look around how empty it is, and start getting out stuff out of my bag. I will get out. I'll get out the letter that I've been holding with me for a few months from that camp that we flew to. I'll read it, then I'll place it on a shelf. I will take the fishing rod that I have for a long time now, and I put it in the corner.
Wolven dry a fishing rod out of his backpack. Maybe in the way.
I'll take off my cape. Look at the symbol.
It hasn't changed.
No, I don't expect it to change. I fold it. Actually, no, I won't fold it. If there is a nail, I will hang it on a nail. If not, I'll just leave it on a shelf. As this is not something that... This is not the symbol I want to carry. Separate different relics on a few shelves. Just make it personalized. It tells the story from the beginning up until now. And one other thing that I will take is I'll go look for 2 nails and hammer them next to each other.
Where are you getting 2 nails and a hammer from?
Alexander.
It's the morning, but it's the house.
Also, are you gonna bang into the walls like 5 feet?
I will lightly do it. I'm sure it won't be too loud. Yes, I will.
As the entire house starts complaining.
I will do that, but I won't. I'll gently just do it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you could roll me an investigation, but with disadvantage because of everything.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope.
Well. Regardless, one of the swords I will just lay on the table, on the work table. And then I go to sleep.
Alright. Morning. Logwig, Arthur, Iridax, John, any of you 4 trying to wake up early?
Well, I'm gonna wake up early to clean my gear and pay respects to my god, like I said, pray. Thanks for the equipment still and all that.
I've kind of sent you the time, so depends.
Yeah. So
That's
in that case, I want the 3 of you that do want to wake up. I want you to roll a d3, not a d3, a d10 for me, and I'll say who wakes up according to order.
I need a list of all
that's
the
GM.
potions that were in that book.
I got a 1.
There are much. There's one that is mainly described, and it describes one particular potion from a particular plant that grows in the Feywild. And its properties at assisting in helping versus badness. John, did you say you wanted to wake up? Or were you just kind of jamming out in the background?
No, I'm not waking up.
That was jamming out in the background?
Not early at least.
Yeah, Logwig, you would be the one to wake up at 8 then.
Is there any other fun?
What about me?
You rolled a 1. A 1 is lower than a 5.
Oh, I haven't rolled. Sorry.
So do I get up early then?
No, Logwig wakes up first.
No, he doesn't.
Correction, Iridax gets up first.
And also, wait, you need those.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is he doing?
Someone is going to regret something. Bless you, James. Alright. Regardless, you would wake up at 0.8. Logwig, you would wake up 10 minutes later.
Well, can still shower and stuff a bit.
Yep.
Get to schedule.
Is there any other fun potions that are in the book?
No, it's not a potion. It's not a potion book.
It's literally about a singular potion.
That's
You know,
It's about the singular plant.
I was making a shopping list.
You can't get it here. You realize, as you read it, that the plant can only be found in the Feywild.
I'm livid.
Awfully specific and awfully niche. I'm sorry.
Arthur, you would wake up to the sounds of Logwig singing in the shower. Tunes so melodic.
Why don't you go join him?
That's a joke. I don't think he was singing in the shower. But yeah, you'd wake up to the sounds of Logwig dumping water on his head.
Well, I'm going to pray to my god. Yeah, thank you for the armor still. And all that, and all the power he bestows upon me.
Yep.
You know, and then I'm going to clean myself, and my armor. You know, just do maintenance.
Yep.
And then return the book.
You're gonna finish
Which
cleaning
book?
your-
That book I read last night.
Oh, right. Return it where?
Put it back on the bookshelf.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like to someone.
No.
You're gonna
And
finish
then
cleaning your-
just,
And the Forge and the Flame goes back into the bookcase.
but then I'll just be waiting patiently for food downstairs. Maybe pick up another book reading whilst waiting for the others to wake up.
Sure.
You're gonna finish like praying to your gods and cleaning your armor, and just hear from the room down the hall me just cursing the gods for this shit book. Logwig!
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good morning.
What is this shit?
It's kind of specific and
You said it was a potion book. I'm gonna do you know when you like slap something into someone's face and not like hurt them? Just
Yeah.
take it back.
okay. It's
I was planning on going shopping for you.
well, I'm still
Out of like pure anger, I'm just gonna be like, oh no, I shouldn't rip these out my beard, but I want to. Ah!
Do we
Gonna go
wake up from this?
Do you want to roll for it?
Yes.
Oh, I'm being
Roll-
loud unless I've
roll-
got-
Or what?
You're screaming.
Actually, Kern, roll me a performance, and we'll go off of that. I'll go off of their
oh, like
passive.
how loud it is.
Yeah, I'll go off of their passives with a -5. 15. So, Mel, what's your passive?
Perception.
Yep.
Yeah, 15.
So you're sleeping straight through Chaldean. That's a fucking aneurysm to wake up to in the first thing in like 8 o'clock. You've had about 3 hours of sleep. You want to end yourself.
Cool.
Oh, I'm so
Cool.
is that exhausting?
I'll just keep sleeping.
You can't really,
I'm gonna.
but you
grab-
try your best.
Is Logwig
Is
clothed
he
again?
continuously yelling or what?
Oh yeah.
Feeling
I'm-
a fair bit.
Yeah. Logwig, have you clothed again by the time you've walked to my door?
Okay.
I think I was already close back.
Yeah,
or...
this is.
Oh,
this
yeah,
isn't
I'm not-
fucking- This isn't Dongwig fucking walking out with the schlong in the air.
Is the voice coming from upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs.
I will walk down. No.
I'm gonna grab the nape of his clothes and just start dragging him towards the stairs. You're coming with me. We'll...
Okay.
I'll open the door. And Iranex.
Get it, loser. We're going shopping.
Iranex. I heard you're
What's
going
planned?
shopping. Could you get
Yes.
me a hammer and some nails, please?
Yeah, add it onto the shopping list with this shitty book for the Feywild!
And if you please, be a bit more quiet. Some of us are still tired. Thank you. And I close the door. And
Yes,
go
no,
back.
I'm like gonna write his note. Like, there you go. Like, fucking, come on. We're going shopping, dickhead.
Well, let's...
Arthur, John, if you guys want to take a look at what the fuck is going on, you're welcome to. If not, if you want to just ignore it.
I just
That's your
choose to
prerogative.
ignore it.
Alright.
Oh.
I
I'll
like.
choose to
I'll
focus
probably meet John in like downstairs and just having
I'll,
a coffee.
I'll choose to not leave my room, as it seems like a bad idea. As it might lower my IQ.
I just
Irinax could nuke the town.
Arthur, you are the only one that is given a small bowl of rabbit stew, as well, the other two seem like they're off on an adventure.
can I have a coffee, please?
Was coffee a thing back in the fucking?
Yes.
It's actually existed for hundreds of years.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
food
Yeah.
prices.
I mean,
Sure.
Even thousands. to
It
be
really
honest.
depends on how the
Listen,
nature
listen.
of the
Downloading
area
coffee,
is.
beep boop.
No,
you get a coffee.
no. Just you don't know, but actually, a small field next to Woodbarrow grows very good coffee.
No, actually, coffee would actually grow within.
A jungle.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say within like the
Oh,
Dwarmar
wait,
Woods.
wait,
more.
yeah, I messed up. Somewhere, yeah, in the Dwarmar Woods.
So you would know that coffee is running somewhat low on supply, but they still have it. Even though Ivy Leaf is completely fucked.
I'm gonna look at Arthur as I'm like angrily dragging Logwig down the stairs. I'm gonna look at him, nod my head, out the door.
I'm just gonna look away.
It's like, not make eye contact, do not make eye contact, or he'll drag you with him.
Pretty much, that's the way I'm looking.
Alright.
I'm gonna like turn Logwig to face me, like still like zero strength in my body because I've dragged him with all the effort I can.
Oh.
Why tell me now?
You just immediately see like multiple heads on the streets like look towards you.
Oh no, not again. Close the door.
I have closed the door behind me. I've like swung
God.
him round in front so I could like
You're not
look at his
alone here.
face.
Well, you didn't really ask much
You
about.
said it was a
the food,
potion book.
though. Well, technically it is, but doesn't have much variety.
Oi, mister! And as you turn around, you see a small boy, which you've seen before, yelling out stupid news. You should come join us! You have a very good voice. Don't you
Yes,
think so, Jeremy?
come here. You're very, very good at yelling.
Wait, no, Gustav.
What?
No, he's got a good voice. You should get
He
him
said,
to join us.
come and join us. You've got a good voice.
Well, yeah, I just said he should come join us. Like, if he starts yelling for us, then we don't have to yell, but we still get the money.
That's true. Mister, would you like a job? Doesn't
Go-
pay well.
Like, at all. Well,
Fine, thanks.
You sure?
You don't happen to know a potion shop around here, do you?
for some coin, we do.
I
How
also
about-
noticed-
How about
What
I
do you
don't
mean?
kill you in your
Ludwig
sleep?
knows where the potion shop here.
Are you
Oh.
are you intimidating? Also, you're not there, Mr. fucking Chaldean. Shut up.
I did literally say that myself.
Yeah,
I
you know,
also-
but he's too busy yelling, so.
yeah.
If you give us 1 gold.
Wait,
And
Lockley, you said you know where it is.
no,
Yeah.
no, he doesn't.
No, he has no idea. He's never been
have-
here before.
We have VIP access.
I'm going
Madam-
to
We have
stare
a
them
house.
down with like small fires in my eye. Not the
Roll
time
intimidation.
To, not the time to mess with me.
Roll intimidation, please.
Ah, it's a real shame I have no bonus on this.
Ah.
The beard,
You
the beard,
look.
the
You
beard
attempt to
doesn't
look
help.
angry. The beard, while it looks handsome, isn't exactly doing you any favors at the moment.
You
You
look
just look
very
like a,
though.
you look like a, you look like a very posh man who's like, you know, not going to be taken seriously if he tries to threaten someone with physical violence. Or violence in general.
I'm going nuclear though.
Well, you just look like a small man having a tantrum. That's about it.
You look younger somehow. Maybe it's is it the beard?
Yeah, it does look pretty good, doesn't it?
My camera's not working. Big
It,
search.
it does look great.
I'm going to ignore those two. Log, when you say you knew where the butcher shop was.
Yeah, as I
Chance
described.
to redeem yourself. Let's go.
Good luck getting lost.
Why are you angry?
We can lead you. 1 gold.
Well, 1 gold each.
1 gold
I-
each.
Price
Thanks
goes
for
up
the
the longer
offer,
you
but-
wait.
Find you a
I'm
nice
just-
alleyway you can pee into.
I'm just gonna blind them as we just walk past.
As I continue walking after that.
That's already the wrong way. Just free tip.
Regardless, you guys walk past. I'll get back to you idiots in a second. Logway, you know where the guild of course, so you would be taking him there.
Can we have the map back, please?
Are you not on the map?
No, we're on the big map, not the Crossroads one.
Oh, you want the Crossroads map.
Yeah, even if it's just me on it, I'm not bothered.
I can move you guys back.
We don't need it right now.
Yeah, I just want to know which way I'm going. That's all it is.
You're this is where you guys were. This is where you had your altercation. You're going
Yeah.
basically down here.
Oh, going that way past where the forge is. Okay.
So, Arthur, which rooms are you going to visit?
All of them really, if I can. I'm going to knock on them really quietly, but I'll start with, I think, John, Ondina, then Caldian, because I think Caldian's at the farthest one.
John, are you gonna open your door, or
Well, I'm not just gonna open it. If he knocks, that's a different.
I'm
He
knocking.
did. He did.
Yes,
He did
okay.
say he knocking.
My bad, I missed that one. Oh, just I'll open the door.
Good morning. I thought, just as a nice gesture, I thought I'd bring some tea or coffee to everyone. Would you like some?
Sure.
Um,
you
what
got like
do
a
you
small
like?
tray of assorted beverages? Tea
I
and
have
coffee.
got some sugar here as well, some sugar cubes. I don't know. I didn't know how many. I didn't know if you were sweet.
That's in character as well.
Yeah, I figured.
Not just out of character. It is both out of character and in character.
I don't know your taste. I didn't know if you like sweet or. I didn't know if you like tea or coffee, so I'm just being quite a
Not
bit.
very picky.
I was handing one of them over. Just let me know if you like it or not.
Arthur just has like no idea how to interact with John. It's just like I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Man's
Yeah.
cage.
You only get real close to this man if you sit under his cloak once.
The others, I'm pretty sure Irinax has kidnapped Ludwig. Did
Okay, you hear
general
You
things.
hear the screaming kind of fading off in the distance from outside.
I chose to ignore it.
Smart
The
move.
key is don't make eye contact and you don't get kidnapped.
Yes.
The
that's
key
what
is
I meant.
mind your own business, so that
I-
their
I'm
business
not
doesn't
sure that's
become
how
your
it works.
business.
But yeah, the butler downstairs made some really nice breakfast. I recommend it. Before it gets cold. Yeah. I'll see you later. And I'm gonna go and knock on the next door.
Yep.
On Nina's.
I'm gonna close my door and go lay
No
down
answer
in bed again.
from Ondina.
I'll knock one more time just to be on the safe side.
No
Please.
answer from Ondina.
No answer. Okay, I'll go to Caldian then.
No answer from Captain.
You tried, Arthur, you tried. I go downstairs with my tea. Oh, and just coffee.
Is Alexander's kind of staring at you? Oh,
I
the
tried. Yeah, they weren't. They're asleep.
I see, no problem. We wouldn't want anything to go to waste. And he just starts downing coffee.
What the fuck? That's not good for yourself.
That's that. 9 out of 10 doctors would recommend to go against this.
Okay. I'm sorry about wasting your.
Oh, no way, not wasting anything.
As you go faster and faster.
Worried.
Okay, I'm going to. I think I might go on a walk.
Of course, sir.
Would you happen to know where I could buy some books just to pass the time.
But Market District to the east,
What about potions?
west.
Same
Potions,
direction.
Gilded Conch.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put that.
So you've already been there.
He
I haven't.
haven't.
Yeah, you did.
No, he haven't.
Remember you
Ah,
you DM me. You DM me to go shopping for potions.
Oh yeah. I'll
Been
go there. Yeah.
Oh.
Go get books then, because I bought potions and I bought 3.
Alright, please roll me an investigation. If you're looking for a particular book.
Just the information about the towns relating to the things on the map which I don't know of.
Sure. Roll me an
Anything.
investigation.
What about your life goal?
I am going to use a D8.
Alright.
Isn't something like self-bardic
23.
inspiration?
It's basically like along the lines of he concentrates more,
Oh, okay.
kind of a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'll get to you in a second because you rolled high enough. You two. As Iridax, you drag Logwig as he kind of directs you to a store. Small store where you see a little hanging sign written across it, The Gilded Cork.
Good experience so far here.
Let's go in.
We enter.
Yep. You hear a little bell ring, and then from the back room, you hear, coming. First thing you notice, Logwig, 2 things on the fucking ceiling.
Oh.
See what seems to be like a large metal like headpiece of some sorts.
Oh no.
Second thing, something you're very familiar with. Somewhat mangled remains of a giant dog skull.
I choose to ignore it.
Oh, that's nice up there.
Interesting choice, but
I'm sorry, that took. Oh, hello, Logwig.
hey,
And you see, for you, the first time, Iridax, you see an elf with apparently blue being the motif here. Light blue skin, light blue hair, gray eyes, the hair tied back in a ponytail, and light green robes with a golden, not golden, with a darker green trim. As she immediately comes around the counter, walks over to Logwig, and just kind of goes very close to him. And you're looking fine. Your friend keeps sending me strange things.
yeah,
I must say, it does make the ambience a little bit more interesting.
yes, an interesting taste.
Quite. The more I get of this, at some point, perhaps I can start selling skulls. How are
Yeah.
you doing?
Doing
You
fine.
ran out of my shop the last time we talked. That was quite rude of you.
Sorry, some things happened.
Oh, and who's your friend? Hello.
Pleasure.
Sure.
My name's Iridax. I'm not
Alwyn
gonna let-
Witwister.
I'm sorry, Logwig, I'm not going to let you talk. The last time you spoke, you told me wrong information.
Well,
At least the woman I see in front of me has has a beautiful sense of coordination. And I'm just gonna look death stare at Logwig. That's
Ew.
just fucking not in my good books.
The
at the moment.
charming one this time, Logwig. Not to say the other one wasn't. He was quite cute. But the head still needs some work.
yeah. It's interesting choice, all. But
What can I help you with?
well, I was first off looking to resupply on some additional pots, and potentially, do you happen to know?
I'm going to stop you right there. If you're asking for healing potions,
No,
a
just
different- Oh, just-
antivirals, because I'm kind of curious if you would happen to know if there are potential kits or something where you can extract venom or anything of the sorts out of creatures, if you were to come across
Venom
this.
extraction. Hmm. Possibly. Give me a moment. I'll go check. She disappears off into the back room. Hear a little bit of singing, clanging of glass.
Can I have
Comes
a
out
like?
with a small set. Yes.
Can I, while she was looking around, quickly have a look if there's any interesting poisons or anything laying around? Just
The majority of them
you?
aren't labeled. You do see quite a
Oh.
few bottles. Some of them in strange colors. Green, blue, red. A fair amount of things. Most of them, however, are empty potion bottles. As she comes out with a little pouch. She opens up and shows you smaller beakers, multiple things, scalpels, and kind of pushes it over to you. 50 gold.
As I hand over 5 platinum, that would be right?
That would be 5 platinum.
Yeah. So-
Well,
Uh,
I don't know if you were going to ask about it, but you did say potions or bottles.
Well, also probably like 5 bigger bottles if it were to just so we could store potential bigger amounts. If we were to
Bigger
come across-
bottles, twice the amount. Not 10 gold, 20 gold instead. Then.
Okay.
So 20
As
gold
I
per bottle.
hand
I have 4 of those. They're not usually made in that size.
I hand her over 40 gold and buy 2 of those.
Okay.
Would like to have 2 of them.
Yep.
Would you happen to have any paralyzing poisons for potentially bigger creatures? If we were to...
How much is it worth the tea?
somewhere around 500 gold?
She shakes her head.
Well, it was worth trying.
Poisons of that sort. Very expensive.
At a later date, how much would one have to guess?
Look at the range of 1,500 to 2,000.
Good to
Similar
know.
to the purple worm poison I showed you before.
Good to know. If I would have the money to spare, I would certainly consider it.
Well, that's how it is, isn't it? You don't find those creatures very often, and if you do, don't usually kill them either.
That's certainly true.
Well, if that's all on your part, your friend here, what would you want?
I don't know if it's appropriate to ask. As a fellow craftsperson, you wouldn't happen to know where I could buy some alchemy supplies?
And she just points out the window towards a larger building to the southern part of the town. The halls.
For all crafting, but not just.
If you're looking for an
First.
alchemy kit, then yes.
Give you time, and if you don't want those up there, because I would have seen Caldium with one of them, right?
Do you have an alchemy kit, Caldian?
No, not the alchemy kit. The head on the.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You've definitely seen, yes.
I will if you don't want them, I will try and persuade our friend.
Oh, no. Listen, I jest about it, but it's been fun having it on the wall. And customers ask me whether I did it myself when I went and hunted them. And I tell them yes, and I find it funny.
So,
I do believe a fair amount of my customers are now scared of me. Not sure if that's a good thing.
well, I don't think they've had the opportunity to talk to you.
Well, I'm only charming to those that matter. She gives you a quick wink, Logwig.
I'm just gonna look at Ludwig and just give him a wink as well.
Arthur, where would you have gone after you found your book?
Well, for starters, you didn't tell me what the book was. He said it was
You
about
found the
any of the towns.
You find the book.
Well, I'm going to potions. store
You
to
also
see
get
if we
the strange reveal. First of all, you have to pay 2 gold for the book.
can- Yeah.
Second, you also get the strange reveal that this is actually an autobiography of Dominion's finest forager. A man you've met once before. As the name is only revealed at the end of the second book.
It's
I will give-
Dickinson.
No, it is.
Damn.
I will give you the name in DMs.
But I wanted a book, also a book about like. I'll have that though.
Yep.
I wanted a book about the towns. If there's anything about the towns on the map.
You would get basic info if you get a small map. Costs you about a gold.
No, I mean
yeah.
like any like a biography or something, information about the towns I don't know.
There isn't any like anything written like that, but you get like a map which would point out to you. This is the Arcane Hall.
So this is the guy. This is the guy that wrote the book for the Forge and the Flame.
Yep, it is his story.
But yeah, I'll be going to the potion store. Yeah.
All right. In that case, as Logwig is being awkwardly flirted with, because flirtation is difficult with the Logwig, the door would open.
I am gonna ask her if she has, by chance, seen the flower before.
And she would tell you no.
I'm just gonna blank the two as I enter the building. Just gonna blank the two, not even say anything. I'm gonna go to the lady and I'm gonna ask
Oh, hello.
Hi, sorry I'm back so soon. I mean, is there any other potions that you have that could help me? For example, enlarge or something,
What did you ask?
Help me in some certain combat situations. Any other potions?
Depending on what you want. I can make you big, I can make you small, I can make you smarter.
Ooh. How about the big and small one? How many potions do you have of that?
One of each.
One of each. How much would both cost?
300 gold.
I'll pay that.
And
I'll buy
200 gold. 500 in total. 300, 200.
Yep, I'll hand the gold over.
Alright, you would have a potion of enlarge and a potion of reduce.
Okay. What about the smarter one?
It's a bit more expensive. 600. Out of game terms, it would basically be potions that increase your stat by +2 for the duration.
Okay. I'll hold off on that one for the time being though. I'll probably come back eventually. But thank you. And I'm just gonna blank the other two and
You're just gonna completely ignore them.
I'm going to completely ignore them and start heading back to just do business and leave. Head back to
You're just gonna wander town, that's fine. As you leave, she points at you. Right, that's the gentleman that bought all my health potions. All my potions of healing. Well, if you have nothing else to do,
I'm gonna look at her and point at him as he like, what? Him?
yes. Are you acquainted?
somewhat.
Ash, would it be just potion of growth?
Potion of enlarge and potion of reduce.
That yeah, it says there's two. It says potion of growth. When you drink a potion, you gain a large effect. Large / reduce spell for 1d4 hours.
Yeah, that would be the one.
So I just add 2 of them, yeah.
No, one is growth, one is reduce, one is small. Because you asked for a big.
I know, but I'll grab 2 of them to just put a note down somewhere.
Yeah, I'll just tell you, if you're what the effects are. Not a big deal.
Yeah. So
You know which ones they are.
I'm going to I'm gonna then head to the I'm gonna wave her goodbye. Poke Logwig if he doesn't wave her as well.
No, I will wave as well.
And we'll start working.
Give you a little goodbye as well. Oh, send Caldian by me at some point. I have questions.
If
She
we
points
see
at the
time.
thing on the roof.
Understandable.
Um.
Have a nice day.
I will mention it.
John, are you doing anything else?
Not really, no. I can't come up with anything good to do.
Alright. In that case, you're having a lazy day. Iranax, Logwig, what are you guys doing for the next couple hours?
Drugstore.
Making the arrows for said drugs. Oh wait. We're just.
We need the equipment first.
Yeah. So, by the way, Ashwin, how the fuck was the kit called again? Because I
Poisoner's
remember-
Oh, you're getting that one. I'm buying alchemist supplies.
But yeah, Ash, I'm just gonna
Yes.
I'm gonna return and read my book. Very interested.
Alright, you do that.
I'm gonna go sit downstairs on the couch and be like happy in my zone.
Yep.
With
The
some
funny thing is,
people.
you actually know this guy because he's the one that made your shield, which you find out at the very end of all of it.
Yay.
Ash, I'm gonna DM you something very
Ow.
important.
Sure, DM me.
Because it decides how cracked we can be. Yeah, I won't.
And while you DM me, since you guys are all taking your fair amount of time doing this, Undina, Caldian, please roll me con saves.
Oh jeez.
This determines whether or not you're exhausted. Because I am a nice human being and I like to give you guys a chance.
Let me roll, you bitch ass. Stupid. 22.
Sorry, Robin. It happens.
I woke up because of 2 yelling boys.
yeah. I'm sorry asking about that, by the way. That's my fault.
Great question, Kurt. I'll figure it out later. We'll talk about what you want to do.
Because it either determines me being low level or cracked very quickly. I need
We'll
to
find out.
know. I need to know before I go and buy stuff, though.
I'll discuss it with you two after.
Okay.
The two of you would wake up.
Gonna shower in the normal shower for the first time in forever. And then just have lunch? Question mark. I guess it's lunch now, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alexander's in a naked apron. That's a
A
joke.
what?
He-
Okay. I was about to say, in that case, I will sneak out of the window and go eat somewhere else. But okay, no.
You've still got rabbit stew because you fuckers did wake up in time. So, rabbit stew it is for you guys.
Woo. IRL would never eat rabbit. Thank you.
It's really nice though.
Rabbit is pretty good.
Rabbit is really nice.
It's too
Deer is better.
cute.
I've actually never had
better.
venison.
Venison's
It's like they're very tender.
Right.
It's
Right.
nice.
venison is best meat.
Anyway, Caldian, what are you doing?
Well, I'll wake up. Look at the sword that I wanted to hang, but no nails and somewhere. We'll check. We'll go downstairs and check if Heranax came back.
Iranax has not.
I
You
guess-
do get a peek of Arthur reading a book, engrossed in it,
Yeah.
sitting on his bed.
Where's
So I
John?
do notice them coming
Is
down.
John still?
Oh, I was downstairs. I was downstairs.
Oh, were you downstairs? Yeah, in that case, yes, you would notice him. John is still in his room, I think. I don't think he left.
Yeah. Well,
Man's
I'll go
hiding.
down and say good morning.
Morning. I did make you tea, but you didn't wake up. I was.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know.
I was sleeping too hard.
That's
A bit
fine,
tired.
that's fine. If you want, I can make you some now. Yeah. You
Well,
hopefully.
I'm.
You
very-
would notice Arthur. First of all, he's got bags under his eyes. Second of all, he's got a weird-looking sword.
Well, I didn't really.
Arthur, do you not bring it with you?
No, I left it in my room because I would
Oh, okay.
right now.
Did
In that case,
not-
you do not see that he has a weird-looking sword.
Did you not sleep well? Hey, come here. Let's sit down. I'll get you coffee.
Well, first of all, that's what we have, Alexander. There, if you don't mind, Alexander.
Master Caldian, are you okay?
Listen. I'm just.
You
trying
came
to-
back tonight. You came back so late at night yesterday.
It
I was
was
worried.
more morning. How aren't you exhausted?
It was a bit cold, but I'm fine.
So you.
Okay.
Okay. I was trying to be nice.
Uh,
No,
Oh,
that's
so,
fine.
sorry, Master
No.
Arthur. I will step back.
No, it's fine. You can. deal with
Arthur,
him.
I appreciate your goodwill. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm gonna go back to reading.
Yep.
It's a little bit.
Odina, you would be on your way down at this point. To the shower.
Mhm. Yeah.
Good morning.
What? Morning.
Morning.
Care to join me for
You-
breakfast? I assume lunch.
Yeah. Lunch. What time
There's
is
rabbit stew. It
Oh.
is 12 o'clock.
Does she have bags under her eyes as well?
Nope.
Would you happen to have something that doesn't contain meat?
I could whip up a mushroom cream soup.
If it's not too much to ask.
Do you prefer something light? Or
Yeah. Just something light.
mushroom cream soup it is.
Thank you very much.
I will eat stew, and I will eat 2 portions because we didn't have breakfast and we didn't have dinner.
Where did you both go anyway?
To visit a place.
He wanted to visit his girlfriend.
She's not my
Okay.
girlfriend, but yeah.
I mean,
Ondina was kind enough to help me with that. As it's quite far, even though it's quite close, but it would take a few days to reach there by horse.
Hmm.
So I asked Ondina to help
But
me
yeah,
out.
it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, sorry. It just didn't. It didn't look. You know, it looks to us a man and a woman going off for the night. You're coming back early morning. Looks.
Oh
pretty.
no. There's.
Hmm.
I know that's how it looks, but that is not what it is. Whatever you're thinking of.
Oh, okay. I'll go back to do my stuff. Sorry. Go back to reading.
I'll patiently wait for my soup, and
Yep.
then eat it when it's ready.
I'll manage
Takes
to
about
stew.
takes about 15 minutes because man's gonna cook. But get a little
I'll make myself
piping hot
some
bowl of
tea
soup.
while waiting and just drink it.
Yep, that is perfectly fine.
Um,
As the soup is served, you have a tea.
um,
You have Arthur, who has finally come to the climax and is losing his shit.
Is this the part 2 of your book?
You're
Is
muted,
it
James.
Yes, and I have the author now.
Wait, what?
Is it
It
any
turns
secret?
out the man.
Is it
Turns out
any-
the man that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Turns out the man that made this book actually made my shield.
Really?
Oh,
That's
would
a
you
coincidence.
mind
isn't it?
if I borrow it to read after you done?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
The first part of the book's over there.
Okay, I'll start with that then. I'll confirm it while eating. Just open it, start reading it.
Alright. Well, it's a long book, so you're gonna be sat there for a while.
No, I'll just read it until I'm done eating, and then we'll close it and take it with me into take it upstairs, and I will knock on John's room.
Sure.
Check if he's there.
John proceeds to open the door. He's
Okay.
just looking.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, he's just. You notice he's just been lying in bed. He hasn't really bothered. I like John. I'm not really bothered to like clean up in any way.
Yeah.
Like it's just.
A man of
Seems
many
like you
words.
managed to rest a bit. May I come in?
Gonna open up the door and
Okay.
allow him to go in.
I don't know if you personalized the room or put anything out. Or if you would have, I don't know.
Oh, there are chairs. There's a table.
Yeah. No,
John
I,
is just
no,
gonna-
I'm not asking you in character. I'm asking out if you would have, like, put some things out, trinkets or whatever. Like I.
Not really.
Okay.
All the things are basically like John's bag thrown on the floor.
Yeah. Okay.
Look, this man hasn't slept in a proper bed in a very, very, very long time. He's enjoying himself.
Sure.
Is the bed big enough?
It's a double
for-
bed.
Yeah.
It's
But
the
man is
room where
tall.
it's the room where Thorfinn put two beds together, and he's just jumped on in the middle. Isn't that right, Ash?
Definitely. This is 100% canon.
Yes. I will sit on a chair and like say, so you had a good sleep?
Yeah, I've gone back and I'm in the bed again,
Hmm?
laying on my back, just staring up. Yep.
Anything you need to prepare for the journey?
I guess it would be a good idea to walk around and see if I can find anything of use.
Well, there is a very good blacksmith around if you need to improve your sword or whatever. There are also the arcane halls where you can buy magic properties item. If you need any sort of protection or anything in mind.
Well, I guess my sword could use some sharpening.
Yes. However,
Sit up. I guess maybe I should clean up a bit.
I can help you with
You
that.
know, you know Bedhead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine Bedhead, but everywhere.
Yeah.
Just entire body is just Bedhead.
I mean, if you want to do the traditional way, you can do it, of course. I'm not gonna stop you, but I have the properties of magically help you clean up yourself.
There's
It's a
just
perception.
something nice about doing it yourself.
That is not true. That is correct.
It's
That's Oliver speaking from the heart. Fuck magic.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
fair enough.
playing a blood hunter, man. Come on. At least I'm playing. At least I have some sort of magical capabilities.
Yeah.
That you've got to be happy with what you can get, Ashford.
I'm memeing the Geralt. That's
Yeah, I know. I know.
Well,
I'm playing with it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, if you whenever you're ready, just let me know. I'll be in my room.
Yeah. Where do I go to wash up again?
Well, there's a room that's Alexander changed water once in a while. You can wash yourself there.
I'll come by your room once I'm finished. And I'm literally gonna walk there now.
You won't happen to have 2 nails, would you? I need to hang something on the wall.
Gonna go back to my backpack. real quick.
No. Sorry.
Um,
It's not urgent. And I go out.
I have pythons.
No. It's fine. We can look at the
Or
blacksmith later.
climbing.
It's fine.
What you guys use to get down the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
climbing.
Oh,
Yeah,
those
I don't want.
yeah.
I don't want to make a full hole in the wall.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and enjoy some bathing or cleaning time. I guess you could call it whatever you want to call it back in those days.
Yep, just you've basically got a larger, like it's a relatively small room, right? You've got a smaller bucket with water, and you've got like a very large one where you could like soak in it if you wanted to.
It's gonna proper cat it. Like, whoa.
Obviously, I
You're
knew
gonna
you
go
were gonna
clean
say
yourself.
that. I knew you were gonna say that.
If you're lazy, they've attached a cat. They've literally fixated it into the wall so that it can lick your head.
Thanks, Mel.
Basically like that.
Oh my god, the cat looked so unbothered. It was like,
He doesn't
Dad's doing
care.
this to me all the time.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
I clean up. I'll go back, grab my things, and then I'll head over to Chaldean's room and knock on the door.
All right.
Come in, and you will see me sit. Like if you open the door, you will see me sitting on my bed with a letter in my hand.
Right. I guess I'll head out and see if there's anything that I find that could be necessary to pick up.
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to accompany you, or you want to explore the city on your own?
If you want to come along, that's fine.
I mean, that was kind of the reason I came and asked you if you want to go, but you come in and decided that you're gonna go without asking if I want to come along. Never mind. I guess I didn't formulate it correctly. My bad. I apologize.
Yeah. Look, come here.
If you don't mind, I would like to accompany you.
You should just get the standard nod.
Yep. I'll fold the letter, put it on the shelf. On the table, you will see a sword. Similar to the ones I was holding before, but the hilt is, I don't remember the exact design, actually.
Gnarled wood.
Yeah, it has a different design, gnarled wood, and a symbol on like where it goes like a symbol here.
Basically, it looks like if a tree could grow swords, that's what it would look like.
Neat.
The handguard is completely bark.
By the way, I'm not wearing my cloak. I left my cloak back in my room. So you're just gonna see, John without cloak.
Yeah.
Which is what you saw before he got the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
So the standard,
well, you will see.
leather thing.
Yeah, you will see Chaldean with a crown on him. Can't get rid of that shit.
Yeah, I'm
Technically.
happy.
Technically.
Let's not pull a Lucas.
Yeah. Well. Sorry. Let me just change. I'll get dressed and go with it.
All right. Before we continue with you guys, Arthur, you wanted to do something because it would be simultaneous. I'll get it done now.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna call over Andina again because I had something on my mind. So
You're muted, Mel.
We're eating like rabbit stew on the kitchen table.
well,
Like,
I'm on the couch, so you can probably come over with the rabbit stew.
with the stew. Huh?
Alright.
Like, huh?
I wanted to apologize for yesterday. Like, I jumped to a conclusion. I'm not really a people's person, and butt in when I shouldn't butt in.
That's okay, I noticed.
For example, earlier as well, I thought you and Kaladin were a thing at one point because of that little encounter going out at night.
You see the rabbits do.
Oh god.
What?
In your face.
Oh, Miss Odina. Oh, Master. Oh, Master Arthur. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Wait, Cloth. Just like start rubbing your face.
Thank you.
You're fine.
I had just cleaned this, but yeah, it's like I'm wiping it off.
Yep.
Rusty. Boy.
Choking to death, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm wrong, obviously, because going off your reaction.
Yeah.
Even funnier with what
No.
happened last night.
Yeah. No.
Nothing happened.
No.
Are you like coming to terms with it, or like what are you doing?
Wait, I'm letting her process it. I'm giving her the opportunity here. I said, me just jumping the gun. So one sec.
Just a fucking error loading fucking noise.
Buffering.
Wait, what? Actually,
What
did
are
not hear
what are
one
you
of-
doing? What are you doing, woman?
Ash just let her
Eating my
process it. She's
stew.
laughing. He's gonna carry on eating your stew.
Yeah.
She just goes no. Mom.
I'm just spitting it all over me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what about the
I
others?
hate it worship. The others what?
Well, you've been with this party for a long time. I thought maybe. He spits out at me again.
No.
No, I did not spit this time. But you
It's
just
not
get
the
like
worst. This is what Ashley's the worst for this.
Do you know the Nintendogs where the good dog's like, yeah, that's me right now.
That's her in real life as well, Ash, because do we have to go? We're not going to have this conversation right now. But
While Odina's losing her mind in laughter, Galleon, you and Sean would kind of just make your way down.
Yeah. I would have made my hair like behind, like I have hair to the shoulder.
Yep.
And my like the big like at the front will be like at the back, and that will be just
I'm
to
so
look,
sorry,
and
I
I
need
look
to
a bit
go.
more presentable than usual. Like actually made my hair and stuff.
Yep.
Well, oh, is everything alright here, Arthur? What happened to you?
nothing.
Okay. Is everything? Oh, Alexander, may I ask you if you could cut my hair later this evening?
Yes, Master Caldian, I do believe I would be able to do that.
I appreciate that.
I
Thank you.
apologize for the fast talking. I've had multiple coffees.
How many?
I don't know.
It doesn't look very healthy. Are you alright?
I'm not.
I'm doing just fine.
Okay. Wife check that.
He just like stirs the fucking pot.
Okay.
How many cups of coffee and tea did Arthur bring to me? How many do I recall?
Three each, because he wasn't sure what any of you wanted, so.
So 3 coffee, 3 tea.
Yep.
There's also more coffee
does
before
he give a
that you guys can
vibe
come
like
down
that
for.
he's not well?
I'm gonna look to
Oh.
I'm just gonna look at
Yeah.
Arthur.
Just mild. No, just mildly hyperactive. He's
Okay.
fine.
I'm gonna look at Arthur.
Yes. I made quite a lot. You drank them before I could have a few more. It wasn't like
He
I
drank a
told
lot
him.
of coffee and tea.
No, this is definitely my mistake. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I made
Are
you
you sure
all
are you
tea.
sure you have
I
food?
made
I'm
you
going
all-
to be just fine. Don't
I
worry
made
about it,
you-
Master Callion.
I made you all tea and coffee, and no one replied. Lockwood got kidnapped.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Did you knock?
Sorry, what?
Did you knock on the door?
I'm gonna proceed to walk outside. just kind of.
Let's just leave it as that, right? We'll just leave it as.
Well, anyway, we are heading out to get supplies and get ready for our journey. If you are interested, in joining us.
I bought potions. I'm ready for that.
Oh,
I didn't know where. I didn't. Yeah, I've sorted all that out. I've got. Just for everyone's knowledge, I've got 3 greater healing potions and 2.
oh,
Well, 2 other potions. 1 enlarge and 1 reduce whilst you were all asleep.
well, if you.
Uh,
So you meant Matt Eldwin?
yes.
Yeah.
I also saw the other 2 in there.
How is she doing?
Tweedledee and
Is she fine?
Tweedledum. Oh, she's fine.
All right, I'll pay her a visit.
I chose. It was a quick visit last time because I was ignoring Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Oh, no problem. Well, enjoy your day. John,
I am.
John, just wait for me, man. Why are you going
Okay.
out?
Just fresh air.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
be right
go
there.
outside.
I'll
Yeah.
just ask on you. I'll just ask on you. It's fine.
All right. Well,
Uh,
enjoy your day.
I have finished my stew.
All right.
It's
as
safe now.
as I pass by Alexander, I'm just gonna put one of my hands on his shoulder and just go, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry. It's perfectly fine, Master John. Don't worry about it.
With a passive perception, you should not
Confused
21.
nodding
Did I
and
hear
walking.
that?
Confused nodding and walking off.
Would I hear
Possibly.
him as saying sorry?
Possibly.
Yes.
What are you apologizing for, John?
Proceeds to walk out of the room.
Well, I wish you two a good day.
Yeah.
Thanks again.
We'll see you later.
And I will go out with John.
We will have a conversation later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we will return, is it alright?
Fine by me.
What?
Fine by me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Are you
Aptly named Twiddledee and Tweedledum. What are you two up to?
We're building
That's a
an
joke.
empire.
Actually, never mind. It's not a joke. You guys are actually fucking idiots. What are you?
No,
idiots?
we're building an empire.
Are you going to be? Are you buying a alchemy?
I need you're only going the Dungeon Master's rules.
I am only going DMG at the moment. I'm
I
going to
own-
rule it the same way Franz does.
Okay, I'm only buying alchemical supplies then.
You're only buying alchemical supplies.
And
Wait,
two-
you see that.
and 250 gold worth of potion supplies.
What potion supplies? Because I have the full liberty to homebrew bullshit. So, what potion do you try to make, homie? You can break. We can do this in retro. We can do retroactively. You wouldn't be allowed into the arcade halls usually, but Logwig with his little gold medallion.
I've
gets you
got one
both
as
in.
well.
Oh wait, did you join?
Yeah,
Wait, you
yeah,
have
I
gold?
said I would join, and
Oh yeah,
she,
okay. In that case,
she
yeah.
agreed. She agreed.
Yeah, she agreed that having you, having ties. Yep, never mind. You have your gold medallion. You get a different medallion on you that suppresses your magic. As you go up, grab your alchemist supplies and whatever else you might do, which we will talk about after.
Yes.
And as you come out,
Are we paying normal price for those, by the way?
you are
Yeah,
paying 50 gold for alchemist supplies. Yes,
cool, okay, that's fine.
I'm keeping
I
all the supplies at base gold.
That is fine.
Logwig, is there anything you would do?
Wait, sorry, before that, I need 2 sets.
I don't really have anything specific I want to buy, and seeing as I need some gold for later on for the bow as well,
Mhm.
I'm gonna just keep onto my gold for now. I have decent supplies, I have something to do for the while.
All right. In that case, you two would run into Caldian and John on the way out.
Unless I would like come across like bargain cheap good poison, but I doubt you're gonna let
No.
that happen.
I'm going to when we walk out and see Caldian, I'm going to just like look at Logwig. There wasn't a hammer or any nails in there, was there?
There was not.
I'm gonna-
Wizards
No.
generally do not need hammers and nails.
No, I just want him to like overhear us saying this. There's definitely no hammers and nails in there. Oh, hi, Caldian. John. He's back. You would have just heard us from and saying that there's definitely no hammer and nails in there.
Oh.
And then us saying hi, Caldian, John.
Oh, hey. Did you have no hammer and X where? No and nails where?
Not really been at that.
Oh.
It's a really competent
No,
part.
Where
No,
did
look.
we meet? Where did we meet each other?
You would have met about halfway. I can just put on the map.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Because we're heading to the blacksmith.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Yeah, you would have met at the crossroads then.
The spot where you would probably find metal, aka Niels and
Yeah.
I mean, we definitely just arrived there.
Oh well. We're heading towards the blacksmith. I guess. Walk together.
Get your hammer and nails.
why not? I will just look around if there's anything particularly like, as I said before, Ashwin, if there are any like, I don't know, strong hallucinations or some weird shit like that.
I'm sorry,
Or
Eddie,
re-
what?
Any basically anything that could be used as venom or to subdue creatures that would be really cheap. Like I'm just looking around if there's anything that particularly
You're
would
welcome
catch
to
my eye.
roll a perception for me if you're just kind of like fleetingly glancing.
Yeah, because this will just be for the entire day. Just. Oh well, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, no.
It's not too bad.
No, but it isn't like. Oh wait, I thought it was a 6. Oh well.
Yeah, you would not spot anything. I'm sorry.
Worth the try.
It is. Could always be good old Granny Ingrid with weird fucking frog eyes in her cakes.
Well, because we
Selling
met
cheap
them,
LSD.
I will ask. So, how are you enjoying the city or next? Where did Ludwig take you already?
Well, we got some supplies to extract some venom from creatures and some pots. And we went to the arcane halls.
Oh, where you got the supplies at from? Shit, I forgot the name of the place.
The unscrewed.
The Gilded Cork.
I killed it. Cork.
Did you get it there?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, all right.
She did tell you to come by.
She asked for me.
Yeah.
I'll make
Yeah,
sure
she
to visit.
did.
Yeah,
She
well,
specifically for you.
I did want to pay her a visit anyway, so I appreciate that you delivered the message. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, we proceed. We walk and talk, and we reach the blacksmith.
Give me a moment.
Yep.
Alright. as you reach the blacksmith, you would see a very large dwarf. Pierced ears, gray beard, set in a similar way to you, actually, Irinax, with golden rings, however.
Hey. I'm just gonna stare at him and I was like, this motherfucker.
Yeah, he looks at you all, somewhat disinterested. Looks at you, however, with the beard. Gives you a nod.
We both just like nod at each other.
It's the
Yeah.
it's the beer fact.
The beard nod.
I'm not even like saying this motherfucker to this guy. It's fucking Alexander. God, making me look cheap.
So,
Keldian, by the way.
Yep.
I still have that ore we got in the Ashlands, so
The ore.
Ashwin, I still have the
essence,
fire.
The essence that we no, I believe you traded it for the crossbow.
No, I think we traded the.
whatever you have in your inventory,
Because we had we had the stone, the wyvern stone of the creature, and the fire ore. I think we traded the wyvern core and kept the firestone. Or am I getting this wrong, Ashwin?
I am unsure. And I would have to look back on that, but I'm pretty sure they did not take the firestone off you because I don't think it was something they needed.
Yeah,
thought they
'cause
had
they were
enough wyvern
were
stones,
basically like, oh yeah,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you guys gave them. I know you gave them a pearl.
The
and
wyvern.
Did you guys just give them pearl and platinum? You guys got the wyvern stone, if I'm not mistaken.
No,
the
we
dwarfs, not the dragon.
The dwarfs.
Oh, the dwarfs. Ooh.
As down payment.
I think you kept the firestone.
Because I think they were like, we have enough firestone here.
Yeah, I think you kept it. Yes.
So that's
Yeah.
so.
Do you want to sell it or what?
I don't know.
What are you going?
I don't know. If we wanted to sell it, this would probably be one of the best places. If we, I don't know what. We should probably ask the others of the group, but just maybe
Well,
ask them what you could potentially do with it. Could
Well,
also be interesting.
As we are here, we can ask the expert.
Yeah.
You can ask him.
And as you turn around, you see he's in a conversation with Irinax. Oi, brother. Nice beard.
Yours too. Slightly deeper voice to match his.
I'm looking at your next.
Guess performance. No.
Yeah, performance. Give me a performance.
Oh no, the only stat I don't have a plus in. No. I'm useless at charisma.
You can roll a nat 20. It's not that bad.
By the way, on my screen it's a 5. I'll accept the 15.
He did roll a 17 on insight.
Hey, no.
But he doesn't really give off any, outward impression that he's like. He can tell that you're putting on a slightly deeper voice. He seems supposed to be, just claps you on the back. Ah, who got you that? No one does them like that anymore.
Good friend of ours, Alexander.
Ah, Ward. Bastard.
Just gonna giggle. Guys, I believe you were trying to talk to him. Sorry, we were caught up in a bit of something.
Oh, sorry. Reminiscing that beards. How can I help?
I'm going to take out my sword.
Just stab me right
No. No, just.
Whoa! He didn't do anything bad.
I'm not even gonna clock it.
No, I'm not even saying it. I'm kidding.
I'd like to have this sharpened.
Looks at it.
And you just get this very
It's like a plank, basically, right?
Yeah, it's not in good shape. It's first of all, it's not well made. Second of all, it's very much used. Thirdly, it's not been taken care of.
So, with all due respect, you've been hitting someone with a brick.
I mean, it's effective at times,
Fuck.
but
Fuck's sake. It just feels so ridiculous. You have this big fuck off cat man who just doesn't care. It's just like, this is my sword. And it's just, I can just imagine like a fucking cricket bat running around cutting people through just with brute force.
Basically what it looks like, yeah.
Well, it's worked so far.
It like taps at it a couple times. Hold up. Maybe. You want it sharpened?
It's the nod.
are there?
Well sharpened.
Depends on the cost.
John? I don't know if you have any sentimental attachment to the sword, but since we're here, that's an opportunity to get a new one. Maybe a bit more refined one.
If that's better.
I would think that the state of your current sword is not in best shape.
You're looking for a magical weapon.
Oh.
Depends on the cost.
On that topic,
What's your amulet?
My amulets.
I pull out my golden one.
Oh.
Did you agree to join with the group? In that case, you'd be gold.
I'm gonna pull out the silver one. Is the one
Your
I
silver,
have
because
then.
yeah, you didn't decide.
Yeah,
yet.
it's me and Aranax.
You and Arthur, I think.
Me and Arthur that have the silver ones.
He looks it up and down. Bit difficult to get it enchanted for silver.
How about for a gold?
Is it your weapon?
I don't need a magical weapon then.
Right.
Just a normal sword that can cut
case.
Up to you.
things.
I can make you a new one. Nice and sharp. A great sword, yes.
Odd.
Anything special?
Do you want any engravings in it?
75 gold. Make it the best damn great sword you've seen.
Sounds good.
You want it to be plain, or do you want it to be engraved?
Just plain.
Plain it'll be. Money on, well, delivery. Take me a day or two. Business is a bit slow at the moment, so I can get on yours quite quickly.
Ludwig, you had something?
Well, I don't really probably have a weapon this would work with, as I pull out the fire ore.
Immediately thy gleam.
So I think it would be more useful for you guys than me.
Well. How much do you want for that, boy?
I honestly don't know.
Name a price.
Ludwig, if you are unsure, we can always ask Lady Anlet or Halia if they have any idea about it. And we can always sell it later. You don't have to sell it now.
That's fine by me. Comes back to me at the end anyway.
That is fair, but sadly we are not aware of wars of those materials.
I know. I'm just saying. If you want to go through the hassle, go for it. I'm offering you 500 gold on the spot.
I am honestly more curious what could one do with an aura such as this.
Good enchanter. Enchantress. Bring out the latent elemental properties in combination with something else as a catalyst. Weapon that could burn your enemies.
John, would you be interested in a claymore made with this acid catalyst?
Sure.
Are the two of you just staring at each other till you fall in love, or?
Quietly waiting for Ludwig's response.
I said sure.
How much would that be instead of the normal claymore?
I need to speedrun this, Ash. Give me a second.
I will say I like the fact that we're thinking, should we give a magically infused weapon to the guy who magically infuses weapons?
You could make it for Arthur if you don't want it.
I'm not gonna say no to it if I'm offered it. As long as it doesn't
Imagine
fuck
not
with my
having to
right.
cut yourself to burn enemies.
Now I can
Imagine burning enemies more.
Now I can burn them and shock them.
Yes.
We'll be looking at price about 1,000 gold. Looking to make it magical. And we need to add the catalyst. Will be more.
How much?
I wish
500.
I wish I had that much money.
How
I guess
much?
having to pay money
it be?
to the
Around 1,500. Possibly more, depending on how exquisite the enchantment is.
In that case, will it be? How long will it take you to make it?
The sword is easy. The enchanting. You know who to ask. And he points at your sword. Looks a bit different, but I never forget a weapon I made.
It's a fine weapon indeed. Serves me well. I appreciate it.
Why is it covered in bark? You not
What?
take care of it.
What? Oh, it's.
I'll hit you with a hammer.
I am taking
Don't
good
take
care
my
of it.
weapons.
However, I would like to ask if you can make a new hilt for it, because I never needed one.
What's the design?
A small engraving. On the back side. In the inner side. And I wanted to have a strap and go here. Rather than on the side.
40 gold.
Thank you. Could you add an extra symbol on it? It should look something like that.
Looks at it a bit closely. Should be easy enough. I'll ask you to come in for reference at some point.
Whenever you need me.
Where are you staying?
fuck's sake,
Oh,
Martin.
across the park. There is a house where we live.
Wait, what did he do now?
Oh, we gotta protect this man. He said we are getting good blade with a smiley to me and DMs. We,
Good blade.
we need to protect this
I
man at
will
all costs.
Protect Martin.
I will summon Zelfit, and I will say, whenever you need me to come, I can just tell it to the bird. It will fly to me and notify me.
Gives you a nod. Also, Kurt, just because the ingredient doesn't work like that. So it doesn't matter if you roll a higher Arcana; it's still not going to work like that.
Mhm. Well,
Stones can be used like that.
in that case,
Shush you.
oh,
You go get your
you
prize from
what? I need to get my
prize
prize
from Lady Hylia,
Yeah.
and we'll talk more.
Yeah, but we still need a new sword for our companion here.
Weren't you arguing about magical,
Yeah.
non-magical?
Well, you still need to make the sword, aren't you? And then imbue it.
Listen, you want a great sword? And he just points at like a bunch of great swords that are in like a rack. And I have one from there. You want a custom made one? I can do it as well. But I'd rather not do two jobs.
Fair enough. Then we'll go get it right away. If that's alright from you, John. And Logan. We'll go try to speak to Lady Hylia. Ask her for permission. I would also need a box of nails and a hammer, please. I would assume that is the place to get it.
Just kind of looks at you really confused. Fucking wooden hammer?
Yeah, just to screw a few nails.
4 silver.
A hammer to screw a few.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna
no,
say.
Don't even ask.
Guys, come on.
He gives you like a small little box with like a bunch of nails and a wooden hammer.
Yeah.
4 silver.
I hand over 5. Thank you very much.
Just kind of looks at it. Oh, generous as fuck. That's a joke, but yeah, he just kind of pockets it. Not really. Super.
Business is slow, but then makes sarcastic remarks for the customers. Wonderful.
That's a joke. I'm not doing it in character.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
He just pockets it. Gives you a nod.
Right.
Back to the house, and after that, probably call the session.
Yeah.
Because it is getting quite late.
I guess.
But those two have been patient for quite a while, so. Arthur, Alina, what are you two up to?
Well, I actually forgot all that time because it took forever what I was going to say. Thanks, guys.
Well, I think you were going to comment on the weird interaction before they left.
Oh, yeah. You sure you're not a thing?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, it don't matter. Anyway. How long have you been with all these clot anyway? All this whole group? You really...
Thinking, how many D&D months have we been together? Holy fuck.
How often have you started screaming about fish?
I don't know.
3.
It's been about 3 to 4 months, that's it?
3.
I'm more in that line.
3 screaming fishes.
No, I'm saying Kern. Bad.
1, 2, 3.
4?
3
I-
screaming
No, 4.
fishes.
I'm pretty sure it's 4. Pretty sure it's 4 because one happened like during the one shot itself, basically. So
Yeah. And we were
One?
gone for 3 weeks.
yeah, you guys took 3 weeks to get through the Ashlands. So
Mhm.
pretty
So
sure.
I mean, 3 weeks in the temple. Well, we thought it was like 1 or 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
Yeah, 4.
I think it's 4.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's 4.
It was 4.
Or okay. 4 months.
Oh, I thought it'd be so... I thought it would have been longer. You really all took close-knit. You said that there was another... you said
Well,
there was another person that was with you all from the get-go. Because you said all 2 of you have left. So Salomon was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm just asking questions right now.
there was another one girl. She also left. Amethyst. And Thorfinn.
Oh, she was free.
I think he's dead.
Why do you think he's dead?
He went off into the wherever he went off to find
Were
his
you not
father.
close? Were you not close to him? No, I don't mean that.
After I enchanted him to go onto a boat, I don't think he liked me very much. But
You sure? You'd be surprised. Like, I'm not really. Why am I talking like this now? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You'd be surprised how well some people can just survive through all odds. So I wouldn't jump.
yeah, but we're not the luckiest people alive, so.
Well, you kind of are, to be honest.
Gonna like flashbacks to all the times we all
Yes.
nearly died as I stared
you've
into the
had-
abyss for a few seconds.
What I'm saying is, you've
It's
had
like
a lot of,
Have you ever watched ReZero? You know that fucking sound?
yeah.
Oh.
What I'm trying to say is that you've been in so many near-death experiences and came through. So in that sense, you are kind of lucky.
How would you know, good sir?
I mean, we did tell him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
A
you
lot.
would.
How would I not know, good sir? Sorry.
Saucy buckers.
I
Back
guess
to my
that's
god.
true.
Yeah, I'm not really the most. I've said this before, but really the most social person.
I've
All I've
noticed.
known all my life is really my work. The war was a big part of my life, so I've never really had the chance to talk to others much. Apart from people in my dad's company, really, which, yeah, not much.
Hmm.
So I jump to assumptions a lot.
Yeah, you should really be careful with those. Someday you're gonna have a shoe flipped at your head.
I know it sounds weird, but I'd rather have someone throw a shit at my head and be alone. At the end of the day, I've
Takes off shoe.
just laughs a little bit.
Abuse.
I don't, not now. Like I said, I've never.
You can abuse him later, not now.
I'm so sorry.
You were saying.
I've never
You're good.
had a family, so I wouldn't know how to react. I never really. Don't get me wrong, I like my father, but it's not like we go and have a meal around the table. Or go shopping, or a walk. It's just business, really. He took me in and gave me a home, gave me shelter, gave me food. I have so much respect for my father, but you know what you guys call love and compassion. I just have respect and ambition.
I mean, obviously I cannot compare it to whatever you have been through, but having a family is not always the greatest either.
How so?
Strict parents, I could call it.
Do you not?
But anyways.
I just lack a sense of belonging, and I crave what I don't have. I never had.
Fuck you, Ashwin.
What?
That's
It is
fun.
true.
Well, I
Literally is.
Yeah, it literally is. Yeah. No, true.
Oh, no, we did lose it. Never mind my connection. Oh god, my connection. My connection went potato.
Potato Nation. Well,
Well, I'm just going to be blunt because I don't know how this works, but I find it pretty interesting. Living up to the character, Ash.
Chill.
I told you.
stop
Yep,
with
yep, yep.
Stop with the reaction.
Keep going.
Just gonna. Okay.
That's I'm just gonna go red a little bit. Just drink my tea.
Great interaction.
A plus.
As you've noticed, I'm also not good at this.
Oh yeah, no worries.
You're not good at it. Oh,
The butler is going to
IRL.
pretend that he doesn't exist.
You're not good at it IRL, so I'm just.
What do you
acting my
mean?
character.
No! Don't do that to me.
Uh oh.
I'm gonna think of your Christmas one.
I think the romance is going away IRL right now.
No.
Anyway.
This guy.
I was waiting for it to say something afterwards because I was like, I'm playing the embarrassed like. I don't know how to react now. I've never had been in this situation before, and she's just.
Well, she has high charisma like, because she's a bard, but
High charisma doesn't mean you're good at showing feelings.
Mm-mm.
Or understanding feelings for that moment. Or for that part.
Mm-hmm.
If you never had it before.
I'm just gonna call it. Should we just call it quits for today? I think you're not getting anything out of her.
I don't think I'm getting anything good out of both of you. I think we'll end the session there. I'll give the two of you both more
I
genuine.
have inspiration.
I already
I'll-
have inspiration, so
Fucking
I
use your
Me too.
inspiration, you danguses.
We got it last session.
Ashwin, give it to me.
No,
Fuck you.
no.
We got it last session.
Also, once again, we've gone through 4 hours of a session where I'm sitting and thinking, how the fuck have we not decided where we're going yet?
We know where
So,
we're going. Oh,
Where you guys going?
yeah.
Well, technically speaking,
Yeah.
we're still on the
Where are you
same
going?
day, and I'm still
I'm
gonna have my
stopped.
conversation with Roman.
exactly.
so-
So, it's gonna be next session that's gonna determine where we're going.
Well,
No, we're not going
Yeah.
anywhere. I've started my drug empire now.
Ash, did
And
you like?
Fucking Narcos is gonna fucking happen in this house.
Ash, did you like my choice of words at the end? Interested.
next time. Next session, Iranek decided to not join us, and he decided to stay down. And next time we come back to Crossroads, everybody like
Crossroads is
in
done.
Arcane on Shimmer, you know, everybody like give me another dose.
And apparently, I'm getting a magical weapon.
Well, not
Possibly.
Not sure.
Who's paying?
I
for
don't
that,
have the.
bitch?
I don't. I don't
I
have.
was gonna say,
enough
who has
money.
moolah for this?
I don't.
I mean,
because
it's
I
not like
helped
it's
pay
not
off
like
the
I have
fucking
three
wyverns.
I did, but now I don't.
Well,
I
It's
do-
not
What a
like-
table!
Didn't you guys all get like a certain amount of cash from the?
Yeah, 150 or something
150.
platinum.
No one asked me anything. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
John got it too.
No,
I'm
John
a-
didn't.
I'm a class-
No,
No, I
no,
didn't.
John did
I
because
didn't.
you
Yeah,
guys.
you
John
did.
got something.
No,
You
no,
did.
he didn't.
No,
he didn't.
no,
He didn't. He
he
didn't.
had a
Because
different
I was
deal.
outside of that deal.
Yep.
My deal was made strictly with her about the scrying.
Okay.
I wasn't a part of your group when you guys made the deal with her.
Yeah, true.
Well,
I-
But I
it's
do
not
have.
like Ondina has 2.9